What's going on, everybody? Goofy little goober, you and your burger comment every time. You were the burger bot. What's going on, everyone? My name is PastaSawce. If this is your first time on my channel, then I welcome you. Tonight, we are going to go into Rome 2. So I hope you guys will enjoy that. Turn this down a bit here. So we are going into Rome 2. You guys voted for it. I had it up on the channel. If you did not know, for the last week or so, I've been asking relatively what you guys would like to see on the channel when it comes to a new campaign. So far, video format wise, I've got the Medieval 2 one going on as Denmark. And then we've got the one that I started with Warhammer 3 playing as Malekith and the Dark Elves. So I hope you guys have been enjoying that. I have been enjoying making that content and chilling out with that as well. So, you know, little bit of an update before we get into it exactly. Just wanted to go ahead and put this out there. So anybody watching right now, if you're watching in the future, please skip ahead if you just want to see the campaign. Totally understand. We're going to be streaming roughly 2.5 hours tonight, probably. Maybe 3. We'll see how much I push it. It just depends on my internet connection and how everything is here, and if you guys are enjoying and all that type of thing, right? So, little bit of an update before we get started. Channel wise, I am running out of hard drive space, so I've got to work on getting a new hard drive at some point here. We got some things here at home that we got to take care of first, so that's not a top priority right now. I'm not big enough for ads or anything like that, and I don't have my tip page anymore because of lack of a bank account. But now I've kind of got that fixed now, but I've got to go and reinstate everything, get everything set up. I might have it to where it's live tomorrow, so if you are watching this in the future, if it's live and it's on the channel or whatever, it should be in the description, maybe in my links. If you would like to contribute towards anything like that or whatever, it's all anonymous, I hope. I'm not sure exactly when it comes down to that, but I do hope it is. But yeah, like if you want to help contribute towards the channel or anything like that, small contributions, a thank you, or, you know, if you just enjoy the content and want to see more, any kind of funds like that do help to keep things going, which will provide for, you know, new hardware, that kind of stuff. Eventually I'd want to get like a whole new mic set up, or get like the whole like audio thing if you guys are enjoying the content that much. I really would like to do this full time in a way, which I kind of am right now, but I don't make any money doing so. I just do it as a hobby, which I just enjoy doing. Getting back into the swing of things now has been great. Sorry, parched. Anyway, I hope everybody's doing good, everybody's being safe, that kind of thing, right? That's what we go for on the channel here, is a safe environment for who the heck ever. Not exactly like a safe space type thing, just, you know, gamers coming together and just enjoying games. So yeah, if I have that up, I greatly appreciate it. You do not absolutely have to. The most that you could do for me, which would really benefit me the most, is hitting that subscribe button. If you hit the subscribe, like the videos, comment your thoughts on some of the videos, you know, interact, that kind of thing, it really helps the channel and push the videos out for more people to see, so that I am brought to more viewers, that kind of thing, to make what I'm trying to make here. So I appreciate it a lot if you do. If you don't, and I haven't earned it, then so be it. I get it. Maybe I can earn it in a later one or with something else, right? All right. The other thing too, upload schedule and stream schedule. So I have now got it where, let me bring this up here. 1 second. For those that are new to my channel, I used to do this on my old streams where we had the we would have an update time and talk about channel stuff and whatever for at least a good 20 minutes or so in the beginning of a stream. So all right, let me bring this up here. So OBS, window capture, let me see this one. Okay, so as you can see, I don't know why it doesn't show my cursor. We don't capture cursor. It's still not doing it. Whatever. Oh, there it goes. Okay, so I had to click on the thing itself. I thought it would just like automatically do it, but obviously not. So I updated the about section on the channel just to kind of show you guys a little bit more what to expect when it comes to this channel and such. So welcome one, welcome all. I'm PastaSawce, your gaming noob extraordinaire. I focus on Total War, but I do love other games as well and hope to be able to share that with you all. Thank you for checking out the channel, and please consider subscribing, which I do hope you do. The new upload schedule and such is going to be on Mondays and Tuesdays, and then Fridays and Saturdays at 10:30 a.m. EST, Eastern Time, USA. So I mean, I know that goes across the board for, I think, Canada and stuff too. Anybody that's on the Eastern Time, South America, whatever. You guys, Eastern Time. 10:30 a.m. So that's when I'm trying to have all videos uploaded and stuff and ready to go. And then streams are Wednesdays and Thursdays at 8:30 p.m. I try to stick with the 8:30 because that gives me enough time usually to get most of my dad's stuff done during the day when I've got other things I've got to do as well. So don't know if it might be too small. Hold on, let me zoom this in real quick. All right, there we go. So as you can see here, 10:30 and then 8:30 p.m. EST or Eastern Time, Wednesdays and Thursdays is our stream days. ADHD brain here. All right, so you can check all this out on the description. If you have any questions, you know, feel free to join the Discord, talk to me there or so, or leave a comment. I will try to get back to you, or follow me on X, formerly known as Twitter. Still says Twitter though, but I don't know. I think it just redirects you to x.com or whatever. But yeah, so that's kind of the new thing that we're doing. And I just wanted to make sure everybody's aware of that. Currently right now, it's just going where one day is Warhammer, the next day is Medieval 2. And then same thing for Friday, Saturday. One day will be Warhammer, one day will be Medieval 2, usually following each other. So if Monday is Medieval, let's say, then Tuesday is going to be Warhammer. Consequently, Friday is Medieval, Saturday Warhammer. So I'm trying to like give everybody the historical and the fantasy side of Total War right now, you guys, something. Tonight, again, let me go ahead and close out of this real quick so we can go ahead and jump into it. Tonight, which I'll leave a link. I'll put a thing in the description. I got to remember to do that. I'll put a thing in the description because I always edit the streams anyway, where I cut off the 5-minute timer part. I'll put a timestamp for you guys just to jump to the campaign. So that way, if you don't want to hear any of the update stuff, feel free to jump to the campaign. But yeah, so that's pretty much it as far as channel stuff goes. I'm running out of hard drive space. I'm getting my tip page set up back up. So if you guys want to leave any tips and be gracious like that, I appreciate it greatly. And new schedules. I'm going to try and keep to that schedule as best as I can because I want consistency for the channel and such. All right, let's bring it in. Let's get it in. Now I'm going to mute the music now because we don't really need that as part of the campaign here because we've got the beautiful music of Rome 2 Total War. So hopefully everything comes in okay. I do have the volume down a bit, trying to test some things out. So it's kind of loud. We'll bump the music up all the way. I just don't want it too loud to where it like overpowers everything, but with the ducking audio level things that I have, you know. All right, let's get into the campaign. So 14 minutes in of me talking. Gotta love that. So yeah, we'll probably try to push for the 3-hour mark. We'll see how we go with this. All right, so Sparta, the fun Greek campaign you guys wanted me to do. We are playing on hard difficulty. So I don't play very hard. I don't play legendary, mainly because I don't hate myself too much. Hard is at least somewhat challenging to me. Well, actually, it's a bit more challenging to me because I'm usually a normal player because I'm filthy casual like that. But I try to challenge myself for the most part, especially when playing these games over and over and over again. Now, I am going to try and keep this campaign going. But if you guys aren't liking it or it's not doing good as far as, I mean, we're a small channel anyway, so I'm not expecting millions of views. But if you guys aren't liking it, what's the point of continuing? I'd rather do something you guys like. So let me know in the comments if you guys enjoyed this campaign or so. You're gonna get it live, totally unedited footage for the most part. And yeah, so we have our spy. Where do we want to send her? As Sparta, though, let's go over the objectives and all that stuff as we usually do with any campaign, mostly. So the regular objectives that we have currently is to completely control 2 provinces by either direct ownership or through client state and military allies. We'll definitely get done with that at some point. Main objective 1 is to forge a defensive or military alliance with Athens, which we could do. We might do that. But I'll explain why it might not be a great thing in a second. And then we have the fall of Epirus. We need to go to war with Epirus. So subjugate the faction by capturing their last remaining settlement or making them our client state. So that's Epirus. That's these guys with the little, looks like a fox or a wolf. So, and then we have our third thing is to be at war with Macedon. Now, let's go over this real quick and then we'll jump to the ultimate victory, which is what we're going to be truly going for with this campaign, is a military victory. I like those better. I'm not very good with the economic ones a lot of the time, and I'm not good with culture ones. So military is usually what I go for. So with Athens, the main thing we need to do is control Leonidas. So Leonidas is Athena or Athenae, Athens, Sparta, and Heraclea. Forget what that kenosis, but yeah, we got to go over there. So this is the province itself. That's what we want to maintain. Now, the bad thing with being as Sparta is we have no access to trade by sea. We can do trade by land, but really we have no real trade at all because our trade goes straight through Athens. We have no port. Really surprising seeing how we are, you know, there's a beach right here. I don't understand why we don't have a port, but whatever. That's what the developers wanted to do. That's what we have. Oh, by the way, this is unmodded. This is not DEI or anything. This is basic vanilla Rome 2. I thought about adding mods to this, but I'm not familiar with DEI too much. I'm not sure how the other mods would react, and I would hate to have a good campaign going and then the mods corrupt something or break something or whatever. The only mod I was really interested in looking into, sorry for the hairiness here, but the only mod that I was really looking into was the generals one, where it makes them age slower and stuff, because honestly in this game, 1 turn I believe is half a year. I don't know if it's a full year. I forget if it's a full year or just a half a year, but we've got all that to deal with, making our generals age really fast. So yeah, like I was saying, we don't have any port of trade, which is why we want to conquer Athens. Do we want to conquer Athens right off the bat? Not really. Our army is not that strong to where we can go after it in one full swoop, especially with these guys right here. So what we need to do is try to get them to maybe dip the hell out or go to war with Epirus or something. The other thing too is if we declare war on Athens right at this moment, Macedon's going to declare war on us because Athens is a client state of Macedon. So yeah, we got to think about that. Now, as far as the, not diplomacy, objectives. The other objectives we need to do for our military victory is control 90 settlements either by direct ownership or through client states and military allies. Currently, we only have the 1, which is Sparta. We start with 1. We've got 89 more to go. Completely control the following 6 provinces either by direct ownership or through client states and military allies. So I can either, like it says, conquer them and control them outright, or we can make military allies with them and that'll count as us being a part of it. Or like it says, a client state, we beat the crap out of them and turn them into our sapitry or client at the end. We either keep them alive and make them pay us tribute, or we just eliminate them outright. So we need to capture Leonidas, which is the province I showed you here, the island in Greece and or Athens and Sparta. We have to go after Macedon and conquer all of Macedon province. We have to go after Thracia as well, so right up here. So our main 3 that we need to get, Hellas, Macedonia, and Thracia, are right here. That's going to be the big focus right now, is trying to grab those. Then we have Italia, so we can come over here and either try to conquer the Romans if we want to start the Greek-Roman War, right? Or we go after, or we could try and ally with Rome and make them military allies if things go well enough. I think we could do that if we play our cards right. Then we could just send our forces over to Syria, Persis, or Persia, and that's it. So Syria and Persia are the only Middle Eastern sides that we need out this way. Seems doable. In my own private Spartan campaign, I actually conquered all of this, and then I got as far as Armenia before I was like, I'm bored with this now. So hopefully it doesn't get like that for you guys. I hope you guys will enjoy this. So let's see. I know I talk a lot. That's why I feel like running a channel is great for me, because I get to just jab away a lot of the time. Okay, so what do we want to do? Well, first thing, let's go to our diplomacy before we do anything else. So we want to make sure we kind of come and discover Egypt once we do take Athens and stuff. We are currently at war with Epirus. And like we said, we're actually trade partners and friends with Athens. So, I mean, we're always going to stab them in the back. We're going to suffer penalties because of that, but, you know. And then as you see here, they're a client state of Macedon. So, yeah, the biggest thing we want to do is to go and fight. Macedon's going to be the biggest pain in the butt. Athens, not so much, but kind of. The other thing with Athens is, you know, they have a navy, they have these 2 armies. So if we just send our spy over this way just to go and take a look at them. Let's go like right here. So we can see their army is hoplites, javelins. They have a lancer general, which is a heavy cavalry, as we can tell by the square there. It won't let me do it there. But does it tell it here? It doesn't, but they have pretty good armor, so you can see it from there. But that little square, if you see in their description in the corner, it has that square with the little spear, looks like a fork next to the 80. That means that they're a heavy armor thing. Useless information, right? No, it's actually helpful. So same with these guys. They're all heavy armor people. So these are hard infantry, which is what we want on our side as well. The city itself doesn't have that much for garrison wise that way, but the garrison itself is another pikeman, 2 more militia hoplites, 2 mobs, 2 light hoplites, and 2 slingers. So yeah, our army alone is not going to be enough to go after them. Now, what I'd typically like to do is to combine said armies. Let's take a look at our faction real quick. So this is our family faction. We're not going to show deceased at the moment. Oh, never mind. I guess it shows them anyway. And then we have the Europid dynasty. So we are the Aegeid dynasty. Here is our political page, or summary page, but it shows how much hold we have into politics and all that. We are a kingdom, so all of our leaders are going to come from our family. And then politics wise, these guys are loyal to us. 6 loyalty, that's not too bad. We could secure their loyalty, but there's really no point at this moment. We do have 1 general is theirs, 1 general is ours, and then we have our son here as well. So I do want to get our son out so he can travel around with us, which will cause us to have better training for him. With him being 18 and the fact that these generals level or age up really fast in this game, we want to make sure we got that down locked. So before we do any of that stuff, let's see if we can get Athens to join our war
I am honored to greet such an ambassador.
So you join our war against Epirus, please.
My ears
Says moderate.
tingle with...
Rejected. Okay.
I am impressed that you have spoken so
Join our
well
war
on
against
people's
Epirus, and
behalf.
we'll
Now
give
I speak for
you
my people. No.
a payment of 400. Will you do it for 400? They did it. Okay.
Your words bring satisfaction.
That'll work for us so that they can go and beat Epirus up while we get ready to go take Athens and steal it from their butts. Again, we could do this in a way where we can just come into Athens, help them out, take out Epirus entirely, and then come back and beat them up. But I find it better to just go ahead and wipe them out while they can't really recruit anymore and their people aren't exactly there. So, all right, so Galenos and then Arius, which is our king, right? Oops. Medicine alarm. Okay. Yeah, Arius is our king. He's 57 years old. I would like to make Acrocius our general, but off the bat, which I could do, and then send Arius home. Because honestly, he doesn't have that many traits. He's old, and it would probably be better. Let's see, he's the basilisk, so he gets minus 10% upkeep for all land units for our army, which is good. Acrotrius, not so much. So his stuff will be a little bit more expensive. And then we could have him remarry as well, which will grant us a half-brother. And then we can marry him, which will create a son to go ahead and get that ball rolling as well, which is something we do want to look at. Technology-wise, most of the time I go with this first. But it would be good to go ahead and get the new barracks. So we're going to go with military first, and then we'll go with the other. We also want to make sure we're making some money. So we're going to go with... We're going to go with the grain pits for right now. And then we'll upgrade this.
At your command.
Arius, we're going to put you out here. Give you these soldiers. Right?
At once.
Ah, damn it. Wrong guy.
Advance. March. Commander.
Yes. Arius, I want to have all the troops. We're going to put him over here.
At your command.
With this guy behind him. How old is he? Details. So he's 39, so... But we want them to be loyal, so we at least want one general to stay with us while we work on the rest of this stuff, right? Alright, and... we can put her on... We're going to move her over here first, just so we can make sure the army is good. We'll steal their food and see how they do, but... And then we have just enough money to recruit some units to get going here. What's up, Bassam? Sure. What'd you do to your cousin? As long as it's not inappropriate. Let's see. So the Gorgo Slingers. These are women unit too. Let's see. Shots per minute, 8. Let's go with the Gorgos might be better. They're a little bit better. And they're a little more expensive, but let's go with 2 Gorgo Slingers. Because we can use them to harass their like backline for the most part. We have the Javelin Men, which we can use to reach around, so we'll be good. And then we have our Hoplite base with these Paroki Hoplites as well. We need to get some pikemen as well. So with the Greeks, it's kind of a grind fest. All right. And then like I said, we can't do any trade. So there's not much diplomacy we could do other than...
I give you welcome. Let Zeus and all the gods smile.
I would say
so that all may profit.
we could sell military access. Let's see if they'll pay us. Nah, they won't do it.
Gold is usually offered in payment of service.
Definitely would be nice.
We are not your servants, friend.
All right, looks like I'm not going to be able to exploit too much as far as that goes. Athens, though, I might be able to.
I am honored to
Trade agreement, non-aggression. Let's do
worthy people.
military access.
Tingle with anticipation.
Let's see if we can offer or get money from. Nope, it won't do it. Well, let's see. They won't do military access, so we'll have to pay them.
With the wisdom to speak well.
Which I don't want to do. All right. That'll end it for that turn. Oh, damn. They tried to kill my spy. But my spy killed their spy. See, Timandra.
At your service.
Yeah, we saw you doing what you did. You tried to kill us. Didn't work, did it? Little ones running around. All right, so they are not going out against Epirus right now, which we are just going to use this time to kind of...
Commander.
Let's see if we can get... Let's see if we can get it now, since we're friends for the moment.
Let Zeus and all the gods smile upon you.
It still won't do it. Okay, military access, and we'll pay you.
Speak well. She has blessed me
160.
with the wisdom.
Fine.
Perhaps
300 then.
you're accepted.
That way we can at least come after Larissa. So let's bring out our army. Let's see, how far can the back guy go?
Hunger for battle, Commander. On the move. At your command.
So here's what we're gonna do, because yes, I want that 10%, but at the same time, this general, he's old. He's not gonna live long. We're not gonna get really much out of him. I'd rather his son take over. So we're gonna marry his son. We are going to increase... Well, actually, let me replace him. So
For battle.
for the Gigantus, we're gonna rename them. Let's call them... Sparta Elites. Something like that. And then, let's see. Replace him with our son as a hoplite. Yes.
Ready for orders.
All right. So now we have him, which he's 18, right? 19 now. So never mind. He looks like a turn is a year. So that sucks. All right. Let me read this real quick. Kratos' Wrath.
We hunger for battle.
We'll name this one that. I like that. That's funny, by the way. Not that inappropriate, but I won't read the last part just because I don't know how YouTube is. So Kratos' Wrath, and then we'll give them a... We'll give them that symbol. All right. This game, this is Rome 2 Total War.
Commander.
So this was part of a poll that I posted for everybody to pick the new campaign that we were going to work on.
At once.
And this is what everybody picked, was to play as Sparta. So we are playing as Sparta. All right, so we have our spy here. We're going to move them up a little bit just so we can get a little bit more clearance and see what's going on here.
No further orders.
I'm trying to see what their army is going to do because I want to be able to take them out as we
Ready for battle.
can without too many casualties, because we need to make sure we don't have that many casualties. Enemy wounded. So cool. Diplomacy wise, again, I don't think we can be cool with anyone else. We can't do trade with Egypt right now. We might be able to do a non-aggression with them though.
Speak, and I will.
Non-aggression? Ooh, they'll do that for some Niemember. Let's try 15. It says moderate. Ah, crap. All right, let's do non-aggression. Payment.
The father of all cannot
1,000. Oh yeah, and we got 1,000 for that.
Lord of the two Egypts.
All right, and then Kenosis.
Greetings, honored guest. I
Let's see if we can do.
Ears and tongue, listening and speaking as will please.
They'll do non-aggression as well, which, I mean, we can break this later as we are conquering everything else. It's not really the end all be all if we don't have Athens right off the bat. But it would be nice to get that so we can have that trade to ourselves rather than having to go through Athens for that kind of stuff. Payments, let's do 1,000. Nope. 500 then. Little bit of money goes a long way. And then we can't really recruit right here, but we could hire some mercenaries.
Ready for battle.
So if we wanted to hire any mercenaries, I'd like to get some cavalry. And dogs are good somewhat. They're not the greatest, but they're definitely great to go and harass backline people. And they chase people off the map, which is hilarious. We could go with the dog unit and we'll grab that hoplite unit as well. So we're lack on money right now, but that's fine. We got enough to support it, but we're not going to make anything in the next turn. That'll give us enough time to go and take Larissa next and continue from there. Spartans are badass. They also used to brush their teeth with...
This
yeah.
senseless war can end today.
I'm sure a lot of people
But
did
only
back
if
in
you
the
see
day.
matters as they are, not as
Peace treaty with Epirus. No, sir. Nay, nay. Let's see their armies. Ah! Ha, 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 ha,
Our joint enemies would tremble if we were your allies. Your strength, our wisdom,
now watch this.
together would achieve great things.
I'm cool with that.
There is barely enough money in your treasury to cover costs.
Ah, yes. But with their two armies out, that gives us full access to go after Athens itself. They just took Larissa, so if we come and take Athens, that's a capital. So we're gonna hold the money for right now.
Commander.
We're going to war with Athens then.
Ready for battle.
All right, so with our people in place, I think we have enough troops to be able to do this correctly. Let's see. Let's grab one unit of... Let's see, it's 338 with an upkeep. Oh, 336 upkeep. This one's 267. Let's get one of the Thurio spears. I like them. We'll hire that. And then we'll go declare war. Macedon's going to come down on us hard, so we're going to have to like... Hold on, let's see something real quick. Because Athens doesn't like...
I am honored to greet
They don't like
such an ambassador
them,
of such
Macedon,
worthy
so...
people. My ears
Cancel
tingle with anticipation.
client treaty. And I'll give you all my money. Ah!
Simple prudence means that I must refuse.
Come on!
Though I did enjoy your advocacy.
Let's try this again. Oh, if I had enough money, I should have done that first. That should have been the first thing I did. Let's see. Hold on. Because I can... Offer them all my money. They won't do it. Damn it. So if we do this, we are defensive allies with them though, that they might, you know, they'll probably nag on that once we go to war with them. Macedon itself, a lot of the times their armies are already in Thrace dealing with them. So we might not have to worry about them exactly, and we might have just enough time to just raise our army up with not superior Spartan hoplites, but with other types of units. I would say just trash units, just to fill the army out as we are bulking up. So, because yeah, we could do the Pericos camp, which will give us Perico Peltas and Hella archers, which they're okay. They're not the greatest archers. We want Cretan archers if we're going to get those. So, but what we really want is the Holocyrdos barracks, which is going to grab us our hoplites, pikemen, all the good stuff. All our heavy infantry that we're going to need, because that's exactly what Sparta is a infantry based. So let's go ahead and start with the economy now. These guys are good. She gives them slave unrest, which kind of sucks. Yeah, see, he's already 59. If we'd have kept him going, he's 60, whatever. We just start off with the sun, send the sun off. We're going to up him, his military tribunal stuff. We're going to up her too. That does cause loyalty stuff with these guys, but we'll get them better in a minute. I'm going to get them married soon. We can't afford it this turn, so we're going to wait till next turn to get them married. All right.
Commander.
Well, let's do it. We're going to have to do it. Declare war.
Laying siege to the settlement. We take this settlement.
And then we're going to continue to siege it. We're going to bring our other man in.
At once. The way is blocked. For the gods!
Now, we could auto-resolve this, or I can run in and fight this. There's not a lot of Peltas and stuff. They do have this, but I'm not too worried about that being out at sea for the most part. But if we go in and capture what we need to capture, we'll pretty much be fine. So we're going to assault it, and we're going to go fight it right off the bat. Besides, we got to get a battle in. We can't just auto-resolve everything. This isn't Legends of Total War. I was watching a stream of him the other day. And he was playing like Rome 2, but he was playing as Rome. Going around just auto-resolving everything. I don't think he fought maybe a couple battles. That was about it. All right, this is good deployment. Should be good here. All right, so looking at the map here. There's a lot of obstructions in our way here, so I think we might move it along to here. This looks like a better entryway, especially if we get this wall right here. That'll bring us down into this territory to go and capture the center and all that. Their people will probably be on the walls, so we're gonna have to hope for the best. Hoplites, they'll do fine. They should do fine on the walls. The hoplites are pretty strong. But I do want the mercenaries. So what we're going to do. Oh. Behind the yellow line. And let's get you to drop that equipment, please. And let's put the mercenaries on that equipment. That way we sacrifice mercenaries first. Then we sacrifice our guys. Come on. Get right. There we go.
Sparta!
And then you as well. So the way I like to do this most of the time is to siege one area primarily, and then we send someone to go and attack like the other side of it if we can, if there's room. So we've got 4 ladders that we can do this with, so we could have these two come over this way. Go like this. The thing is though, is I don't know, these guys might be prone to get attacked or at least distracted with the ships and stuff as they come in. And then everybody else come through the woods here, because I'm going to just kind of hide them. So let's get you guys, my hoplites. Let's get you hidden in the woods. And the slingers, we'll get them to come out. I forget this game. Can we do it? No, we can't. Okay. I couldn't remember if I could do like loose mode or something like that, so that they were more in a loose formation than super tightly compact. All right. And then these guys, these javelins, because we're kind of splitting the forces up, right? Let's leave one javelin with these guys. These two are going to come over here with these boys. Those two. And they'll help protect them for the most part. Everybody else is going to join us in the woods. So our main assault is going to be right here on this gate face, while everybody else comes around this side. Let's go ahead and mount this wall. This is mob force. We got militia hoplites right here as well. So these guys are definitely in for their own comeuppance. All right, you go onto that wall and you go onto that wall. I don't think they could run. Nah, they can't run. So what we're going to do then, while they make their way in, surprised the battle music is like so calming. All right, everybody's starting to get attacked. All right, let's bring in these guys a little closer. Maybe we can hit them on the walls a little bit better. All right. Let's go. Look at my warriors. Get on the wall. Now, they are definitely stronger in phalanx formation. However, up on walls is not going to happen. So we're going to try and get them on a formation attack. Let these guys fire up on them. The only issue with the javelin men doing this is the fact that they kind of hit the wall more than they actually hit anybody up there. All right, they're doing pretty good. There we go. There's our battle music. All right, and then where are my girls? Let's go, women. Do it for your Spartan men. Now with their shields, they're pretty protected, and they are heavily armored as well, because these are mercenary veterans. These guys, not so much, but they're doing pretty good. And then what we'll do, I don't think, nah, he can't assault the gate. So we're going to send in our Perico hoplites to go and get this gate. All right. Oh no, our hoplites are actually defecting. Oh no. All right, let's go. Where y'all going? Come on now. Oh, they broke like cowards. That's okay, because we're gonna get the javelin men to come up here and help out. And then our hoplites are doing their thing. We are getting hit in the side by javelins though, which kind of sucks.
We hunger for blood and battle.
Let's go after them.
Ready for orders.
Actually, yeah, we just want to do that. All right, and then let's get our veteran hoplites up on this wall if we can, and also in here. And then these guys, we're going to bring them along the backside here and go after them. Come on, boys. Go, 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 go. Yeah, the slingers decided to jump down, but that's okay because we're gonna bust the gate open. All right, girls. Slingers are shattered. Let's go after these guys now.
Engage!
Because these militia hoplites, they're gonna hurt. All right, let's go check on our skirmishers on the other side here. All right, we've knocked them down, which is great.
Missiles ready and waiting.
Let's go after them. Let's get them boys. Here in the heat of battle. We are getting shot along the side here though, which kind of sucks. So we might need to actually come out. Let's get them out, because if we can get into a formation, we'll be able to knock them out a lot better. I don't see their ships though, unless they've already docked and I just don't see it. All right, the spears are doing their thing. The mob is gone, which is great. This tower though is wrecking on my butt. They always wreck butts. All right, come on, guys. Everybody walking. We need you running. All right, they're wavering. And they're done. All right, cool. Let's try and get off the wall and see if we can get down. Whoops.
Orders understood.
You might actually be able to get inside now. Ah, there we go.
Ready for battle! Warriors on me!
I'm gonna see if I can slingshot them a little bit. Okay, I wanted to make sure they weren't going towards those guys because I really didn't want them doing that. Because I don't want them fighting on the walls anymore. Fighting on the wall sucks. We'll go ahead and bring those guys up this way instead. Ah, there it goes. Okay, they're knocking it down now.
Warriors, move out!
Come on, women.
Deadly missiles ready! Loose! We hunger for blood and battle!
Go faster. There we go. You guys too.
We await your command.
Back up. Yeah, because these are pikemen.
Fire on the enemy!
Let's see if I can get the hoplites around. I know we still have that other wall too, but I got to try and knock these slingers out. This side requires more attention at the moment. Let's take a look at them though, just to see. Hoplite formation! Let's see if we get the charge in there. There you go. All right, they're forming the phalanx, which is good. That's what we need. Everybody else is coming in here. All right, you guys, just attack them up on the wall for me.
And forward!
Come on, boys. Go after them. Whoa. Whoops. I clicked off the game by accident.
Missile infantry ready!
All right, we're beating the crap out of these slingers over here, it looks like.
Yours to command.
And these guys are beating up the pikemen, which is good. That's what we want. Yes, throw your spear at point blank range. All right, so the thing is, when they go into pike formation like that, we want to kind of back off a bit.
Battle ready! Please!
Boy, for not wanting a whole lot of casualties, we sure are getting a lot of casualties. And how these guys are losing to freaking these javelin men? Are you kidding me right now? Yeah, so the Therios spears, we can chuck spears, so we're just gonna chuck it at their pikemen. Why not? All right, the gate is almost open.
On watch!
I'm gonna bring them forward here.
Withdraw! We await your command. At speed! Command up! Advance at speed!
All right, let's get these guys out and about.
Use their hearts! Battle ready and eager! Run! Pursue! Warrior!
All right, the girls, they're pretty much done. I'm gonna send them back in this way. Let's get everybody else up this way. Everybody was running.
Sparta!
Oh man, I thought you guys were done. It looked like it was going up in flames.
At your service.
All right, here come our Therios spears. These guys are not listening. Do as you're told. Put the lotion in the basket. Do as you're told. We're gonna inspire this unit.
Engage!
And then, oh yeah, I forgot.
Orders?
Forgot I had them. Oh wait, yeah, this is the other general. Okay, that's good. We're gonna come up here.
Javelin men!
These guys have just been chilling the whole time. Let's get them up. Stupid thing, I've been letting them get shot like crazy. I'm such a great general. All right, let's get you guys to go after them,
Spartans! Double time!
and then we'll continue on.
Javelin men!
Go capture that point.
Spearmen at the ready!
Capture this point. Is that door open yet? It is.
Days ready! Advance!
Go after them.
Yours to command.
The riders at the double!
All right, hopefully I can get them in.
Charge!
By your command.
General!
Your orders.
Big old blob of people here. Not doing the greatest of fighting. Okay, as we capture that point, let's send these guys over here. Yeah. Oh, I didn't. You can't see the yellow dots, which is kind of weird. All right, we're capturing the point, which is good.
Double time!
See, we can capture this tower at least. Get you guys to run in, please.
Ready for orders. Run forward!
You guys don't listen very well.
Ready! Run forward! For glory!
Are you waiting? Your orders.
All right, now that we got the horse archers in, I think we're about to get army losses though for them. Yeah, we are. Everybody's wavering. They're about to give up.
Riders!
I took way more casualties than I wanted though. Yes, there we go. All right. Let me see. When I misclicked, I clicked off the chat too. All right, there we go. In battle. Oh man, we lost 937. That is really bad. Almost 2 full units of these guys. These, I would have thought these hoplites would have been a little bit better, but they kind of sucked. We definitely need the Spartan hoplites. That's what's going to really make us our bread and butter. A core of Spartan hoplites is our main army. Core of Spartan hoplites and pikemen. We are going to loot it.
Is that ready for orders?
I don't normally loot it, but we need money desperately right now.
Ready for battle.
which we are going to use to both get that
We hunger.
and then to recruit a bunch of units as well. So as far as this goes, to defend the city,
Fight with
pikemen. All day, every day. Pikemen is what we want. So we'll grab them. They'll replenish. It's going to take a few turns, but they'll replenish. And then we can repair the main stuff. That we can actually demolish. We're not going to need that. All right, we got to demolish the consecrated ground. Really? Oh, we don't have enough money. Okay, that's all. That's fine. We get rid of that other stuff. We'll be fine for now.
battle.
And then we're going to put him along the side here
Make haste, men.
to help protect once these guys come in, because they're probably going to come back for their city, no doubt.
Commander.
I am going to... I don't think I have enough for a mercenary. One for a peltist. It'll work for now. One unit is better than none. And then, are we still defensive allies with these guys? Haha, we are. They didn't back out yet. Well, they might though when I end the turn, since we did do a bad thing. Oh yeah, that's right.
It's your command. Ready for battle.
Level up our peeps. So typically, here's how I build my generals. Again, I'm used to them dying so quick, so I don't really care too much. But what I generally go for is strategist. Try to get it to level 2. So then we can come down here and unlock this, which will give us the second wind ability, which is very, very OP as hell if used in the right circumstance. All right, we pissed off some people with what we did, so hopefully there's going to be repercussions, but I'm going to hope that they decide to go after Epirus before coming back to Athens. We'll see what happens, though. So peace between them, which means they're probably going to come after me hard here soon. All right, so we don't have any money. We're only making 24, but we need to wait. We need to chill here for a couple turns because there's not going to be much we could do. What we could try is at least going peace with Athens. Let's see if they'll go for peace. No, they won't go for peace. What if I pay you guys?
And a splendid bowl of olives demand attention.
Ah, they won't do it.
Peace. Peace?
Can we do peace with Epirus, maybe?
Well, do not stand there mute as though...
Because we're unreliable now, so...
Speak.
All right, I don't want to lose money, so we're just not going to worry about it right now. But yeah, a lot of people are not happy with us at the moment. Quartermaster, unhappy populace. Yeah, I know that. Grain pits. And we had that hidden agent. Wait, was that my agent? No. Oh no, they hurt her. That's right. Forgot about that. Okay. Not much we can do at the moment. Oh, they didn't hurt her. There she is. Never mind. All right, so we see where Epirus is. Let's go and look at the Athenians. Because we also are going to have Macedon. Macedon also is at war with us, so can we go peace with Macedon, maybe?
Welcome. The day is
No.
already old, and
What if I
there's
give
much to
you...
do.
Ooh, I
So
know.
if you have words, speak.
And military access. Damn, and I can't just offer them military access only by me. What if I join your war against Tillus? No, still no. And military access and non-aggression and trade. I'm just offer him everything. Nah, I knew it wasn't gonna work. That's fine. We're just being silly. Yeah, where'd that army go? Let's go take a look. Okay, there they are. So they're a bit hurt. Again, the army itself, I'm not that afraid of, but based on how those Periacos acted, I'm a little afraid now. All right, and these do, I believe, replenish after so much. So We are going to go ahead and repair that just because it would be very beneficial to do so. That's the only thing when you start at Sparta, because what I did last time in my personal Sparta campaign, I went through and conquered Epirus. That way I had a base, right? A base of operations to help.
Increase taxation and trade, or disband redundant armed forces to raise your short-term income.
Yeah, we could do that. But, you know, I don't want to get rid of him. I guess it won't matter for right now. Because the mercenaries, that's what's killing us. The mercenaries are too expensive. But I like them. We only have the one, right? Because oh no, we do have the Thurio spears as well. Which one's more expensive? That one's more expensive than these guys. And as much as I like horse archers, I like to have money more. And then we'll leave him here for now. How old is the other guy? Maybe I can replace him. He's 22 versus 43. Let's grab this guy, Nikon. Nikos, my brother, or my cousin. Want to go bowling? Nikon, come hang out with your brother. We've known each other since we were in the whatchamacallit. All right, these are going to turn into a slum next turn. That's going to suck butt because that's going to be a lot of money to take out. Heck yeah, rest in peace, Athens. What's up, Alphonse? Hope you're doing well, my man. You know, it's funny too. Oh, technologies. Yes. Let's actually just focus on technology and economy and stuff. So we're going to go with this because nothing else is going to make us money at the moment. That will. So we're going to go with that. But I was going to say it's funny because as I was explaining, I don't normally go after Athens first. I usually go and conquer majority of Greece first. And then I do this giant war as Sparta against Athens, which is fun to do. All right, so natural causes. Whoa. Ah, the king is dead. Okay. Rebellion is intimate. That's the other thing too, because we got rebels now that we're gonna probably have to worry about. And we're low on food. So we need to use her, steal food. And then let's repair this. And I can't demolish that because it's 5 turns. So, oh, that's gonna suck ass because we're gonna have attrition for right now. But she's stealing food, so we should be able to get food back in return, hopefully. Because honestly, I think as the women too, I'm not able to do. Yeah, I can't do anything like that. That sucks. All right, Nikos, I'm gonna up you, my man. And then next turn, I'll up her. Come on, y'all need to have kids. Now we're gonna have to eat attrition right now, which is really gonna suck.
Pharaoh, wisest of the wise.
Ah, we pissed Egypt off. Now it's funny that they're going into like this weird ambush stance as well, though. Like they're gonna go to war against Macedon or something, which would be funny. All right, cool. We're getting the food back. We're getting our attrition fixed. Bye-bye slums. You want Athens early due to its location. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, I usually will sometimes, but I've also found it very capable of just at least getting this. Like, if you come over here and you grab all of Macedonia first, you still get a port, but I know it doesn't work the same because you need it connected to your capital, right? Which is our road here to Athens. Because no matter if we came over here and took Apollonia or these guys at all, and even Macedonia and Pella over here having their own port, I don't understand why that doesn't work, except for the fact that this little road right here, this little road of mine, only lets me trade of one kind. So that's why we go to war with Athens. All right, we got some rebels. Rebels. Yeah, let's go teach them a lesson. So we're gonna go teach them a lesson real quick. Let's see, General, Turntine Cavalry. Let's go fight them. I would auto resolve, but we're low right now, and I want to try and protect as best I can. even though I was very unsuccessful in the siege battle, but that's just how sieges go. And I hate doing siege battles. Here should be a little easier. They do have the cavalry though, so we need to check that. We could probably use the dogs to tie them up. But yeah. No, you're definitely right, Alphonse. You definitely want that. So we're gonna do like this to protect from the hoplites, or not the hoplites, but the whatchamacalls it. All right, slingers, javelins, right? All right, slingers. We're gonna put them in like a square formation, right? We're gonna do like this. Now, I do have one pikeman right here.
As you command.
I have just enough for the way I want to do this. You ever heard of a box? Well, that's exactly what we're doing here. So this box will protect our slingers. Javelins I don't care too much about, because if you run horses at a javelin, a lot of the times if they get their javelins off right, that whole unit's gone. All right, our general is going to be here in the back to help reinforce our area over here, right? So we're going to box it out as best we can. All right, and then the last pikeman.
Pikemen ready for orders.
Let me move these guys. Y'all over there.
Understood. Periokoi pikemen.
This is the fun thing with this game, is because you can actually use formations. Warhammer 3, you can't really use formations like that. Even though this game does suffer from the and the Thurio spears, they'll be up front right here, so we can lob a whole unit of spear into them. But what I was saying is, like, as in Warhammer 3, you can't really do a whole lot with formations because they never stay in said formations, right? All right, which leaves the back of these guys to essentially help out wherever is needed. So the Spartan hoplites, Cherokee hoplites. I saw a thing that I want to try out. I'm not going to do it right now, but it's essentially, so let's pretend.
Ready.
Let me show you guys, because it's kind of cool and I want to test it out. Okay, so if these guys are in pike formation, right? Let's pretend their pikes are out. So from what I understand is you bring the hoplites forward, right?
By your command.
And have them as butt close as you can with the pikemen. Have them in their hoplite wall as well, right? In their phalanx position. So what'll happen is, as these guys are dispersed, you know what? We might actually try it if they stay in line. But the long pikes go over the hoplite's shoulders, and essentially you're using these to get kills, because hoplites kill pretty good, and then the pikemen just kill all day with their pikes. As long as they don't get flanked, it's good. So that's what we're going to do here. We're going to try this out. And then we've got these guys reinforced over here as well. I keep forgetting in this game you can just right click and drag. You don't have to hold Alt. There is a way to fix that. I would like to know. All right, and then we got these guys in the back right here to block out them. All right, we are going to go ahead and turn that off. Turn that off. We don't need them in formation exactly. And then we'll put the dogs of war. Right here. Should be able to go through that.
Ready for orders.
Javelin men along the side.
Understood. Javelin men.
I'm gonna keep these guys right here.
Orders understood.
And then these guys like that. Get a good spread. I want them to be able to get a good spread.
Ready and waiting. Helots.
And then these guys more clumped together, so it's more compact when they toss that stuff. Exactly. Buddy system. Who's your battle buddy? Since these guys are not pikemen, we're not going to do it with them. We're just going to leave them as is. All right. Let's see if this formation works. So I'm going to group everybody and lock it.
They listen to evildoers and then try to overthrow the true order.
And let's see if we can position this. Because that's the funny thing, is seeing if they actually hold formation when they run, and they're not. Which is fine. Levy Pike Militia. Hoplite Buddy system, very cost effective. I'm gonna think about that when we incorporate into our armies. I'm trying to think of that. Which I think these guys are almost the Levy Pikemen. It's just different name for Sparta. Because with Egypt, I know they're called Levy Pikemen, and I think with Athens it's the same way. All right, let's speed this up a bit. So yes, the battles in this game too are not as fast as our fellow brothers in Total War will say with the whatchamacallit, with Warhammer 3. So it is a bit of a slower grind. All right, here we go. And then once everybody's in, we can kind of tilt it a bit so it's more in line. All right, so this should protect us from our from their cavalry, so that's kind of the point, right? And they are horse archers, so let's go ahead and just bring them in, it looks like. And they're still in formation, so... Oh, no, they're not. Uh-oh.
Halt now!
Uh-oh.
Sparta! Quick march!
Ah, shit. All right, let's back up.
Commander!
It didn't go like I thought it was gonna go. They got out of formation. I can't have that. Can't have that. All right, the pikemen though, I think we can keep them and do their thing. Oh, I didn't notice the hoplites there. Never mind. All right, let's go after those guys though. I'm just gonna have them skirmish them out.
Sparta!
All right.
Phalanx now! Pikemen! Form phalanx! Spear infantry! At your service!
All right, there we go. This works better.
Yes, Commander! Sparta! Hoplites! Form phalanx!
Form phalanx.
Pike infantry,
And then let's
advance at speed!
move them up just a bit. Ah, damn it.
Quick march!
Sparta!
Damn it.
Warriors eager for hunger for blood!
All right, we'll focus on them.
Missiles awaiting targets. Orders understood. Animal and
Let's get the dogs out to go after those guys. So we don't want to use all our javelins on them.
our charges are yours to command.
Go, doggies.
Quick march!
Ready!
Pike phalanx! And quick march!
Get them, doggies. Get them.
Perioikoi!
All right, the spears are taking the brunt of it right now.
Spearmen at the ready. Ready for orders.
Let's try to push our pikemen or our hoplites in a bit. See if they can help. Everybody else is doing good. Ha! Doggies and pikes working together. That's what we want to see. Get them, dogs. Come on, Cujo. Oh, that's awesome. Nobody's gonna like a javelin in the back either. All right, looks like they broke through a bit.
Ready for battle! Deadly missiles ready! Warriors!
Let's see if they get them. Because we're hitting our own guys too in the back here. We don't want that. Last thing we want is to get flanked. All right, they're dead. And then this. There we go. So as you can see here, right? So we have the spear walls, and then you see the longer pikes kind of coming through. So it's just a wall of death. Which I didn't know you could do that. And I really wish I did when I was playing as Egypt all those months ago. 3 men fighting for Sparta. Oh, okay. The Periokis. Paralokis. Periokoki, yeah. All right. But yeah, as I know, they're not as good. We'll go ahead and end that battle. All right. I don't think that took them out though. Maybe it did because they did run away at first. So that might take them out officially. 210 losses, not that great. I really wish I would have lost more or lost less. The problem is that, yeah, the formation kind of messed up there. I didn't take it as slow as I should have. Should have had them walking instead of running. Instead, they all ran. Some of them are faster than others. But I forget because they automatically run, and I like that setting. So I have to remind myself, hey, don't do that. Make sure you turn that off. All right, we are going to put them back into captivity. Oh, dead straight in the face. And we leveled up too, which is great. All right, let's move him back to the city to replenish, get everybody replenished up as best we can. Honestly, it might just prove cost effective to merge these units. And these guys. So we just have one giant unit. We're going to go ahead and disband Thurio spears. We don't really need them anymore. I'm going to keep the dogs though. I like the dogs. Dogs are fun. And I don't think we can recruit at the moment. Might be able to though. And we're going to go with, let's see, siege experts. Now we're going to go formidable spearmen because that is our main bread and butter there. So Sparta elites and then Kratos wrath. Those are our two armies, our main armies. We're always going to try and keep them to be the best of the best. This guy though, not going to lie, he will probably have it to where his people are going to be very cheap troops just as reinforcements to back up the main army. And then this one's like the main core. That's why it's called Sparta elites. All right. Like I said, I don't think we can recruit at the moment. We can get some Perioki spears. I'd rather get more of these slingers though, but I do like the what is it, the kind of armor penetration or so that they have, because these are good against armor. Yeah, very good damage and armor penetration. So let's grab one of these guys actually. We'll get 2 of those, 2 slingers. That should be enough maybe for range. As far as the core army goes, I'm shooting for either 4 to 6 pikemen and then a good core, maybe 6 hoplites, and then fill in the rest from there. Cavalry plus our general. So that's 12, 13 plus our general, which leaves 7 left that we can pick in. So we could put some cavalry, ranged, any kind of siege equipment if we want that as well. So, but that's usually my typical core for a Spartan army that I've been happy with. All right, for her, let's do, I'm going to do this menace because I want her to be mainly stealing food for right now, which is going to help our food replenishment because we don't have that at the moment. Not really. We have this, which does grant us 4 food. This gives us 5 food and this gives us 7. We want the farm, but I went with this so we get better replenishment for right now. I usually switch it later as we grow our economic areas. Army retreats. Yep, took care of that. We're good. Province, yeah, we're not too happy right now, but I can't do anything about it at the moment. But we were able to take out those guys. We could lower our taxes, but I don't really want to do that. I don't mess with the financials too much, mainly because tax level wise, I do like the more growth, but it doesn't seem like I get that much of a benefit. And instead, I just earn way less money. And right now, we need money. So I'm not doing high taxes, normal taxes. Cool beans. Sparta's fun though. I just think it's a hard start and it's also a very slow start. For Sparta, you can't blitzkrieg through. You have to take your time. Which is fine for me. I need something chill when it comes to stream with everything that I've been doing. My goodness, like in Warhammer 3 when I'm dealing with Malekith right now in that campaign, if you guys been watching that, dealing with the Wood Elves has driven me up the wall. So I almost feel, even though I don't like auto-resolving too much in my campaigns on there, I'm like, man, I really could say screw it and just auto-resolve only with the anytime I'm fighting Wood Elves, because they are annoying. They're very annoying. Okay, so we don't have any room to get the Perico pikemen, or not, sorry, the Pericos one, this one. We don't have enough for that, so we're gonna leave that alone. We're just gonna go with the Holosidros one and for Sparta itself, because this is like where we want our elite troops, right? Now, if I am able to take these guys over or make them client, you know, or I destroy them and just take it over, that way I just control the whole thing outright, we could probably put the building out over there. But I want to try and make Helios a trading hub, and then Macedonia is going to be like our main area that we get all of our troops and everything else from, because Macedonia, I believe, has a landmark thing. Let's see, Athens, we get plus 10% of wealth from culture, and then we get a plus 10 public order faction wide for having the Bread Games edict. But we can't do the edict because we don't entirely control the province. So that's why at some point we might have to just go to war with them and take them over. So we'll see how that goes. Our main enemies are here on land though. So before I do any of that, we got to focus on these guys first. All right. So soon we'll have this, which will grant us another 100 wealth. We will go for now. We're going to go with the Shrine of Ares because that's going to help us with our recruitment and our wealth generated from our Slaves. And hopefully we can get that taken care of. With him, I would like to build him a minor, like I said, cheap army, mainly just like could just be regular spearmen or these Perioki hoplites. Like we could go for them and do that, but
At your command, we hunger.
I do want to go ahead and bring him back this way though, so we can start recruiting some real hoplites into the army. All right, so besides us, Royal Spartans, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 Perioki pikemen, which for right now is enough. I want to try and get the core out first, but we can't afford too much at the moment, so we have to take what we can get. All right, we have 2 Perioki hoplites. I do want to replace and get another Spartan hoplite, which is 118 per turn. These guys are 98, so they're more cost effective for this, but I don't know if I want, I'd rather have a stronger force than a weaker force. So let's go with these, and then we can use the other guys as reserves, or use them as main front line, and then have the Spartans in to take their place as they go through. If we recruit any units, we can't recruit any of them yet because they're 700. Oh, fun. So we have to wait another turn. That's fine. We're going to focus mainly on economy right now. Actually, let's go with this for there, so we get that minus 5% upkeep, because that's going to come in handy as well. But the glorious thing is, now that we have Athens, we also have access to trade, which everybody kind of hates us at the moment, so I don't know if they'll do it.
bids me welcome you and
If we join your war against the Kush
to your embassy.
or trade agreement. Nope, they won't do that. And they won't do just a regular trade agreement. Lame.
I am sure that your offer.
I don't have much money right now to bribe them either to be like, hey, wanna trade with
Enter,
us?
friend, and speak.
Let's see if we can do a trade. Nope. I'd rather trade with Pergamon, but it doesn't look like they have access to a trade right off the bat either. And then Tillus, that's the Odrysians. Or no, that's towards the Odrysians. We don't want to do with them probably. So Kenosis though, you guys are friends with us.
Upon you. What then do your noble people desire of us?
You're not at war with anybody. What if I make you a client state? You want to be my client state? I'll give you military access and trade agreement. Nope, they won't do it. Poop. Nobody likes us right now for what we did, so we're gonna have to like wait that out a few turns and be kind of poor for a while. But she's still stealing food, so I'm cool with that.
Ready for battle.
We're gonna walk our general just to get some movement off of him. And then we can't move her. We need her to stay still, so she's stealing food and doing her thing. All right. They are suffering mad attrition though right now. So once my army is almost done, we got like 2 turns left before it's fully completed. And then we'll probably just go and attack them, to be honest. Larissa itself, what's their... They're not full either, so everybody's kind of suffering over there. Because they're all suffering attrition. We could use that to our advantage because they're dying essentially. Not sure where that army went, but probably not a good thing. All right, horsemanship or minus 25% for cavalry. Well, I'd rather go rally the horsemen. Cheaper armies means better for us. Okay, so we got 13 something. So let's go with Ares. So we make that extra moolah. We're just kind of turtling right now. There's really not much else we need to do. Or that we can do. I forgot that I can just recruit from here. I've been playing the classics so much, and then with Warhammer 3, I also forget Rome 2 has the same systems for the most part. So, Bithynia and Pergamon. And our agent was exposed. Oh no, oh me, oh my. Nobody needs to level up. We can't do anything else at the moment. Did we get kids? We still don't have kids. Come on, you guys. Oh man. Her gravitas is too high now for me to divorce her. You won't give me kids. We're divorcing. And I can't marry him. I want to marry him off. That way we keep their little family going. All right, not much else we can do. Actually, I'm just going to leave him here. So he's cool. Move you out and about. Actually, we could just go ahead and attack Larissa right now.
Ready for battle. March. Ready for battle.
Ah, but we're about to have another rebellion. So never mind.
At your command. On the move. Get to it, men.
That's okay. We'll farm the rebels. We farm the rebels, get experience. It'll be fine for us. Uh-oh. Yeah, my man is way outmatched there.
Regroup and fall back.
Yeah, you ain't coming this way. He thought wrong. Said screw that and bounced. I don't know how they get that much movement speed or movement area though. All right, slave revolt. We're about to have a slave revolt. That's fine. That's fine and dandy. Let's focus on economy some more. All right, we can't really do agriculture too much right now, so we'll go with commerce and trade. What? He's got the stinky. Oh no, he's got disease.
On the move.
I mean, I know I saw plague. I didn't see it was for Kratos' wrath. Well, we don't have any armies in him, but let's go ahead and send him off to the side over here just so he can chill for 2 turns.
How can I be of assistance?
And construction complete. Outskirts. Yeah, so now we're making a little bit more money now, which is good. Once we update that and level this to a level 2, things should be a little bit better. All right, I'm not going to recruit any more troops at the moment because really we're just turtling. We're not heading out, so I'm going to keep what we have for now and just kind of bulk up some money. Here comes the slave uprising. Spartacus says no more.
Breaking a man is easy. Breaking his spirit, less so. Even kept in darkness, a man may look to break his bonds, seek revenge.
I always equate this to Spartacus because I think the first time I actually got a slave revolt when playing this game, I was watching that show at the time on Stars, so I always thought that was funny. Oh me, oh my, that is a lot. Yeah, right, I could do the Nurgle thing. Ah, damn, why didn't I think of that? That'd have been funny. If we auto resolve, with as much citizen cav as they have, and if we're going to be holding the city itself, honestly, if we just position it right, they can't really do a whole lot. But do I want to fight another siege battle? Not necessarily. But I would also like it if not all my troops got murdered. Ah, screw it. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Not too bad on the rest of them though, but for me, ugh. Let's put you back in captivity. Yeah, I kind of feel like I should have fought that now. That's okay though.
Few bounds.
You guys want some plague?
We hunger.
And like, I don't want to abandon the city because if we abandon the city,
To your duties, men.
then, you know, it's not really going to be good for us.
Tell them.
Ah, we might be able to attack him. Yeah, we can attack him. This time we'll fight it just because it's low numbers and it's not a siege battle. I can do land battles fine. Sieges I'm always just so terrible at. I lose so many men. So many. And when you watch people like Legends of Total War and stuff like that, where they do their land battles and they barely lose any people, it's so devastating when you lose so many. All right, spread our pikemen out.
Spearmen at
We'll keep our main guy, our general, in the back
As you command.
to pretty much try and protect off from cavalry and such. We're gonna put
Sparta.
these 2 regular hoplites, the freemen hoplites, right up front. I'm so trained from Warhammer now that I'm like holding down Alt when I do this, and I don't need to, which is fun. Fun. All right,
Your command.
veteran on the flank. More like a wing. We'll do it like this.
Your orders.
And then that's our main general.
Spear infantry.
There you are.
Ready.
I don't know why I didn't see them.
Orders understood.
And then them on the flank as well. Let's bring them down and kind of square them up like the other one is. All right, that's pretty much to try and protect the back end. So we have it like this. And then our
Battle!
slingers, we're going to put them here in the back. Javelin up front. Pretty up front, to be honest.
Animal handlers ready.
And then the doggies.
General.
Let's move him back just a tad bit more, and we'll put the doggies right behind them. I enjoy this game so much, but I'm not a pro at it. Dude, neither am I. I'm not. One of the biggest disclaimers I give when I'm ever doing this stuff, and I mean, my channel is almost pretty much focused on Total War. I am a noob at Total War, but I love this game. So I will play it, be really bad at it, but hope that you guys will enjoy the content enough to where you might subscribe and, you know, have a good time, that kind of thing. Oh, there's a fly. Little fruit fly. Sorry if I hurt anyone's ears with that clap. Yeah, for real. Like, so my friend, if you check on the channel, I have a playthrough going on right now in Warhammer 3, which is also something I'm not that great at, but I've been learning. I've already spent now 300 and some hours in Warhammer 3 alone. Subscribe like this? Oh, did you? I don't know why my alerts aren't popping up. I set the alerts up. It does not pop in my box or anything. I don't know why, because I have the sources, I have all that stuff. But for some reason, things just don't want to pop like they're supposed to. Like, sorry, I know things are froze right now. Oh, there it goes. Oh, it did work. Ah! Well, thank you. Thank you for the sub, my friend. I was gonna say, because if you didn't, it didn't pop. I was trying to test them the other day and it just wouldn't work. Why do I feel like... What? Pikemen, hoplites. Oh. What? Why are they like that? I feel like I did something wrong, or my pikemen changed. Because it looks like they got spread out. Weird. Where are they? They're hiding. All right, let me reset this real quick. I'm gonna reset my pikemen because I don't know why they're doing that. I thought I had it. Somehow these two also got messed up. See, that's my thing. And I don't know if you were here earlier. Oh, okay. Game's about to stop one more time. There we go. So I have my chat popped out. I don't know if you, mine don't work either. I promise. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I don't know. The alert, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I have no idea. But yeah, so, oh shit. What was I going to say? Oh yeah. So we had like this big siege battle, and I lost so many people. I'm very bad at sieges, FYI. All right, will you guys stay in your damn positions this time? Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do. All right, Control A, bam. Lock everybody in hopeful formation, and then also. I can't turn run off until they're walking. Yeah, behind the hill, that's what I thought. But I wanted to make sure everybody was back in formation before we start going. Because if not, we're going to have a repeat of what happened earlier, which is what I was trying to explain, but I keep forgetting. All right, they're probably behind the hill, so we're just going to inch up little by little. And I had done this earlier where I thought I locked everyone in formation, but everyone runs a lot faster, especially these guys. Like, they're just not keeping their formation like they should. It's kind of gross. That does not feel good. So that's where we say Rome 1 is more fun when it comes to formation battles, because they actually lock and stay formation, and they usually don't go ahead. Rome Remastered, I believe it's the same, but I forget. It's been a minute since I played that one too. other than the barbarian campaign, which I was having some fun on my own. But yeah, Warhammer 3, that's been pretty fun. I can't believe I've spent almost 300 some hours now into that game. I was looking at my timings. I've actually spent more time in that game on record on my Steam than any of my other Total War games, which only can equate to some because like I've had Steam and I've played Total War for years, but there is like a 6-year hiatus between one of the last times I played. All right, we're gonna send in the spearmen only, just to kind of spot them out, and then we'll grab everybody else and bring them up. Yeah, why are they doing that?
Ready and waiting.
That is so annoying. All right, there they are.
Missile infantry at your command.
Helix! Understood.
Commander! Advance at speed!
Shit.
Quick march! Javelin men! Pull back!
Bring the javelins down.
Spartans! Ready for orders. Pikemen! Form phalanx!
Oh shit, there's a pikeman there. Yeah, my formations are not great right now. This sucks.
Back! Back! Withdraw!
It does not feel good. I don't know why they're doing what they're doing, but it's okay. They're about to run into a wall of spear. And we got the slingers too. So even if they're coming downhill, they're still gonna die pretty quickly.
Spartans!
At speed! At the double!
Trying to see what they're trying to do.
For battle! Run, curse you!
Rip them!
Send in the dogs.
Deadly missiles ready! Ready and eager!
Our charges are yours to command. Hold position!
Go guard mode on them. Damn, they tried. They tried and failed bad.
Commander!
Perioikoi hoplites!
Only reason I kind of charged was because I wanted to see if they would move, like in the movie 300 in a way. But they don't. They never do. All right, so here's how we're going to play this. Like that.
Yes, Commander!
Let's bring them down. I want to see if we can show this off and show it working. So yeah, now they're getting poked by pikemen. And then the Spartan hoplites as well, so. Yeah, you see how they like start divulging from the phalanx? That's like one of the biggest problems a lot of people have with this, and I understand it. Because if I were to show you Rome 1 when they do it their way, they don't move. They never move from formation like that. So you don't have one-on-ones. All right, so here come the dogs again. Oh gosh, here come the dogs. Who are you going after? They're going after the hoplites. Oh, I would have hoped they wouldn't, but that's fine.
Your orders? At speed!
Try and make sure these guys.
Hoplites! Sparta! Phalanx!
To arms!
Come on. They got our corner, kind of. But we're more fun.
Hoplite phalanx!
And see, once they reposition, pop it back into phalanx. And we can pop it right there, too. Meanwhile, in Pike Hoplite world, them coming down is just not working well for them. All right, let's go after them because our pikemen are getting kind of hit on the side here. So So we're gonna go ahead and charge them up. Yeah. So, funny story about Rome 2 and its launch area for me. I bought Rome 2 around launch. Never played it because at that time, we won. Okay, hopefully not that many casualties this time. 260, damn, but it was mostly the javelin men. I think everybody else was pretty straight. But I bought Rome 2 a little bit after it launched, but my computer couldn't run it. So I ended up not being able to play it at launch. So I missed all of the bad stuff and realized that my game had gotten upgraded to the Emperor Edition too. So I was like, wow. So when I finally built my setup that I have now, I was super excited to, let me turn this up just a little bit. Whoa. I was super excited to finally be able to play the game. And when I went online to find out, hey, what's to know about this game? Captives, put you back in captivity.
Ready for battle.
When I went to go find out, I was very sad to realize, hey, this game sucks. Or at least everybody was saying that it sucked. But after like all the updates that it's had, I think it's in a lot better state now. I don't want to disband them, but 4 turns is a long time as well. But everyone else, we're going to be kind of sitting for that time, so I think we'll be fine. I don't really like hoplites. I prefer using pikes, while light infantry like agrarian axemen. Yes, no, I agree. I totally agree. So what I'll do normally with pike formations is the hammer and anvil thing. Set up your pikes, send your elite infantry or whatever around the sides. I heard you can also, because I was doing this with my Egyptian campaign, because I was reading online, someone tried this strategy where you set up the pikes and then you oh wait, never mind, I got game capture on. I was gonna pull up Microsoft Paint, but that's okay. We'll just use this like I did the other. So we set up the pikes and then you can send swordsmen through again, like your agrarian axemen. I'll use like thorax swordsmen or something like that, and then you send them through that way. But that's when I'm playing as Egypt, so I don't know. I really like Egypt. Egypt's cool. That's a fun area. I think because I play Rome so much, I get tired of Europe, so I just go to the Middle East and have fun over there. I have yet to play a Parthian campaign though, mainly because I'm very bad with my microing. All right, we're good. I just keep looking at the same one. Steal more food. She is more susceptible to attacks though, so I gotta watch out. And then let's upgrade his ability to campaign movement range. And then bam. Cool. But yeah, when playing with hoplites, I typically like to do that as well, which is fun. Or not hoplites, but pikemen. The only problem with pikemen is just such a slow grind because they kill so slowly, but they do kill. It will kill. So, defender of Sparta, behold, the enemy approaches Sparta in hopes of giving our troops some sport. Oblige them. Defeat the following army in battle, which is the Athenians, which they are right there.
At your command.
So we're going to send our boy here into Sparta. And I really got to hope. I'm going to do something and hopefully it'll work, but we might have to sacrifice someone for now. For the greater good. They're in force march too. We're not going to be able to reach them. We could try though. Yeah, we're not going to be able to reach him.
Ready for orders.
If I send him to attack though, he should be behind. Which gives us ambush. Which if we auto-resolve it. Yeah, let's go aggressive auto-resolve and we'll do that.
Ares approves of a man who can ambush like that. Well done.
Nice ambush too, right? Yeah, we barely lost anything. 41, that's not too bad at all. We're going to enslave them as well. So the reason I'm enslaving instead of... See, this is what I was worried about because now they're pretty much open to attack. So what we're going to do is raise... Not an agent. Forces. Oh, I do need to do this at some point. Let's go with my man here.
How can I serve you?
I always like to get the champions real quick because you can use them to train your army, and then your army is already several ranks above the others fairly quickly. All right, so we're going to raise forces. We're going to raise him. I would say from our dynasty would be better. But since this one costs nothing, we're going to use him. I think that's the main guy that we had from the other family. All right, my man, you go and stay here. Companions of Hercules. Heracles. All right, we don't need any squalor right now, so I'm not going to upgrade this at all yet. So we're going to continue to upgrade the Temple of Ares. -4 food, but it's going to increase that public order and still reduce our military recruitment for right now. Once we conquer what we need, then we can look at going back through the provinces and respecking how we want them to be. With Rome 2, it's not much of a rush. You can really sit back and relax with this game a lot of the time. It's not like Warhammer 3 where it's very on the move 24/7. All right, I like to give him this because that's going to boost our attack and stuff in our army. And then what can we do with Kratos' Wrath? We're going to grab him and we're going to upgrade his strategist as well. That way they both get that second wind. Make a merc camp at Athens. You gain some archers to defend the city. Yes, I will try. I know I could make it now and probably get rid of this, but we need the food at the moment. I want to change the grain pit into a farm, which will give us that much more food, but will be reduced profit for right now. And right at this moment, I like the +3 replenishment because it just helps out quite a bit. But I don't try to level this anywhere past 3. If I ever put it in a settlement, I might level it to 3 and leave it depending on how big the settlement is and how many farms I can put in. Like Apollonia, Macedonia stuff, we're going to turn that into our main city area. And then I'm going to turn Helena into, or Hellas into a trade port area for the most part. Because we get more bonuses from trade and stuff. Yeah, that stupid disease in Sparta right now, not good. We also get good culture here too, so we get cultural wealth. So we can add some nice culture buildings. But I forget what we get here in Macedonia, because I believe we either share this or we get something else. I forgot what it is. All right, that's everybody. Bam. Because you're talking about the actually, come to question it, I don't know. I always go white cattle due to giving money and decent food. Yeah, no, that's definitely a good route too. But we're suffering from so much squalor right now. I'm trying to chill on how much squalor we actually get, because we're getting a lot. We're gonna go with infantry right now because I'm not worrying about a navy at the moment.
Ready for battle. At your command.
Okay, we can go ahead and I'll keep him on for just a minute while we're working on public order.
Head to it, men.
Let's put him back into that army.
Commander.
These guys are nada now, so we're gonna go ahead and bring our boys out to the front.
Make haste, men.
And then,
Finding shelter.
so mercenary camp. I don't think we can get that as Sparta though, is it? Isn't that just a I think that's, you can get that as Athens and the other Greeks. I don't think it's Sparta though, because our other barracks is the Perikos, which I mean does unlock archers. Is that what you meant? Allies and mercenary troops. Oh, okay, that's why. I was thinking this was more, I play so much as Rome, so I always think of these as like just auxiliary area ones. I don't really think of it as mercenaries, so okay, I see what you're saying. Gotcha.
We hunger for battle.
By default, we'll call that the mercenary camp because that's what I'll refer it to. That way I know what we're talking about. Because I want to upgrade this stuff so we get the coin maker, so we're making a bit more money, but we don't need the squalor at the moment. I've already got some squalor with that, so we'll chill on that for right now. All right, let's check our diplomacy because we're still technically unreliable. But I want to see if we can get trade.
Pharaoh, master of the Nile, blesses
Still
our
no.
and
All right, we're gonna have to just conquer some more then. Epirus, all them. I'm wondering what Epirus looks like, but I don't want to leave the Athenians alone. I got to see what they're doing. And then we put you into his army.
Ready for orders. At your command.
And we'll end the turn there. So when I do my economy, I mainly, because I like to play as the Hellenic stuff, but I'm mostly playing the like Egypt Hellenic, I guess you'd call it, because it's the kingdoms, Alexander's kingdoms. Can't think of the word right now. But I like to play as those guys. Research complete. Oh, we got a kid. Yes. May they stay alive. Finally. Took y'all long enough. All right, we got a kid. That's great. So we're going to declare him our heir. And hopefully he doesn't die. This is my son. May he not die. All right, we're going to get this guy married because we like Nikon. Nikon's cool. And we'll give his lady a little bit of a bump. And we'll give Nikon a bump. Give our lady a bump. Everybody gets a bump. Nope, we don't need that for him. See, Nikon, we'll give it to Nikon. Because he's going to be our friend. Our friend.
Commander.
All right, they're not in Larissa anymore. I don't think I have enough money for a mercenary. Oh, I do. A peltist. That'll work. Gives us 14 units. I'm just going to auto-resolve that because, yeah, I'm not going in to fight just that little bit of people. White cattle definitely works though, but oh yeah, so I was saying, this is the ADHD shit, right? I'm not actually clinically diagnosed either. We don't want any more stability issues, so we're just going to occupy. All right, so now we're making our way into Macedonia now, which is not good because now Macedonia is going to start focusing us probably. And then we have Epirus to worry about too, so we don't need to be stealing our own food. So we're going to come around here to check out them.
There is more.
Rome 2 or Attila? Okay, so here's the thing with Attila. It has buggy running, from what I understand. That it runs poorly, like it's badly optimized compared to Rome 2. Rome 2 is a lot better optimized. But it really just depends on what you want to play as. Attila has a lot more features that I wish Rome 2 had, like population control and stuff like that. There's more into the campaign. A lot of people really like Attila. A lot of people don't like Rome 2 because of its launch. It was really bad. But just like other Total Wars 2, there's a shit ton of DLC to buy. So I won't tell you how to spend your money. I would just say wait for a sale, definitely. And the biggest thing is Rome 2. Do you want to play in the Roman Hellenic era? You know, where you got barbarians and all that stuff? Or would you rather play more towards the Middle Ages, I would say, because Attila and Attila the Hun and all that's kind of right there around the start of where the Dark Ages and all that stuff happened, the end of Rome, the rise of the Western kingdoms and stuff, and then the Eastern kingdoms are also on the big. But yeah, you say go with Rome. Yeah, personally, I would recommend Rome, because I'm very biased when it comes to Rome. Plus, personally, I don't own Attila, so I don't have an exact opinion, just videos and stuff I see. But I will say Attila has more on the, I would say, the exciting campaign aesthetic. There's like events and all this stuff that happen constantly. And, you know, you're also on a race for the end of destruction, apparently, because, you know, Attila comes in and whoops your butt. So if you ever played Warhammer 3 or Warhammer, I would guess 1 or 2, think of it like the Chaos Invasion from the north when that happens, right? So you're playing, you got your stuff, and then all of a sudden, bam, here they come. Or if you've ever played Medieval 2, when the Mongolians or the Timurids show up and they start wreaking havoc on everybody. You know, that's kind of what it is with Attila, because Attila does the same thing. The other thing I would say as well, if you've ever played the original Rome 1, even if you play the Rome Remastered, if you play the Barbarian DLC with that, have you ever played that and did you enjoy it? Because that's pretty much what Attila is. Attila is just Rome Barbarian Invasion expansion, upgraded to Rome 2. They could have done that, but they didn't. You know, they separated it into 2 games. Because they could have done that with Rome 2 and had it Barbarian Invasion and then add all the Attila stuff. Just like with Pharaoh, they could have just done that with Troy and just added all of Egypt stuff. But, you know, they do what they do to make money, right? Can't fault them for wanting to earn a buck.
What do you wish?
I just fault them on how they try to earn said buck. All right, so if we take a look here, back to the campaign, because I can talk all day about that stuff. Epirus has some defenders, so yeah, they're definitely the defenders of Olympus. But Macedonia is pretty unprotected at the moment, or Pella. I will call this Macedonia, even though the entirety of the province is Macedonia. I don't know, Macedon, but the city of Pella. I played the first Rome when it came out and have remastered. I listened to your advice. Awesome, thanks. Like I said, wait for sales. Steam should have a summer sale coming around soon. If I had a link for you to get it through my stuff, that would be cool, but I'm not that big yet, so. If you want to help grow the channel though, please consider hitting subscribe. I appreciate it. But yeah, Attila is just Rome Barbarian Invasion DLC, upgraded to Rome 2, but not as optimized as Rome 2. I feel like there's a lot more bugs and crashes on people's systems, because that's what you see all in the comments. They would love this game if CA would just go back and optimize it correctly. I think if they did do that, Attila probably would be the winner, because there's a lot more campaign mechanics. It's more in depth, I would say, than Rome 2 is. But with Rome 2, if you really want that in depth, you can always download the DEI mod, or Alphonse, do you know what that other one is called? Because I don't remember. But there's another one as well. It's like, I think Eretrium or something like that, which is another Rome 2 mod you can download and install. So, all right, we're just sitting here not doing anything. Let's get our generals and go for a walk. And then we'll bring him out for a walk as well. Keep them like that. But always wait for a sale, because you can usually get stuff for fairly cheap during the sales if you have Steam. If you have anything else, then if it's on there, just wait for a sale. You'll enjoy low pricing. Yeah, there are websites that sell them for cheap too if you want to get a Rome key that way. However you want to go about it, that's your business. Got some dust right there. Yeah, that's all your business. I won't tell you how to spend your money. I don't want you coming back to me being like, you told me to get this and it was ass. I want you to pay me, because I'm broke, so sorry. None of that's ever happening. Not researching technologies. Okay. My small brain is like, what are we doing? All right, we're going to kind of want to start going on tactics now. So we're going to research a thing in tactics. We'll take a break on economy for the moment, because I want my soldiers to be stronger. Yeah, it's like Eretrium or... Actually, hold on. Might be able to look it up. Nah, I won't do it right now. Okay, if you visit the stream later after it's a VOD or something, I'll put it in the comment down below. Just remind me, because I might forget. But yeah, it's just there's another one that's like that. Also, Rome 2, they did implement a mod now where you can play medieval. So you can, it's like the 1100 AD mod. I think that's what it's called. Oh no, food shortage. All right, we're gonna fix that, I think. Let's see, emissary, Macedonia, Hellas. Haha. And then I should be able to do that with her too. No, I can't, because that was my money. So technically, as
We hunger for battle.
oh shit, here they come. All right, let's go after them. We ambush them, but if we auto resolve it, because we got that big army coming, so I'd hate to lose Larissa right now though. But if we need to retreat, we need to retreat.
Your next command.
All right, make them captives.
Ready for orders.
Why are you attrition? Yes, I can. I just fixed it. Let's do it again. Oh, I can't. Damn it. All right. Let's give her authority. Don't need to improve loyalties. We're usually okay. All right. We're going to get... I know what we can do. Span him.
Commander. Ready for battle.
And then we're going to put him over here. And us in the city.
Duties, men.
We're going to convert this to a farm. We need the money more, or we need the food more than we need the money. How long is that going to take? 1 turn? 3 turns. Shit. All right. Hopefully we can get past this though. Let's give them... I like the campaign movement range, so I'll go with unrelenting force for right now.
Ready for orders.
Oh, this is gonna suck. Iris is coming for your booty. For real though, they are. Wow, the one general unit, he's gonna whoop my butt. Is that really how that's gonna go? Nah. Nah. We ain't going down like that. We're not gonna go down like that. They're slow anyway, so we'll sling them to death. Number 1.
Cryptes! Orders understood. Orders.
All right, and then we'll get these guys into tweez. Into tweez. You go hide.
Slingers! Sparta! If we are victorious and live, I will sacrifice to Zeus and Ares for their favor and... Slingers! By your command!
I see them coming. We might be able to shoot up the hill fast. Maybe. If we shoot up the hill fast, we could just sling them to death from the tops of the hill. Skirmish around. Oh yeah, we're totally fighting it. I'm not gonna auto-resolve that. I'm not going down without a fight.
Orders! By your command!
I don't like, honestly, I don't like campaigns where like I'm just auto-resolving everything. When I'm auto-resolving everything, I'm on autopilot at that point. Like I recently just did a complete map takeover as Malachi, the new dwarf that was introduced with Thrones of Decay DLC for Warhammer 3. And oh my gosh, that was so much fun. But that was such a slog. I did it though. I painted the entire map orange. I killed everybody, even the rebel armies, like everybody I hunted down. There's no diplomacy screen now. Oh shit, these are Peltests. Oh yeah, that's gonna suck. All right, we're gonna need to... let's go like this.
Ready and waiting.
Come on, boys. I got one. We got one.
General!
Missile infantry ready. At speed.
Right?
General! By your command! Anyone who breaks formation will be punished!
All right.
Pikes ready! Spear infantry ready! As you command!
Come on. Charge in. Charge in.
Use!
Back off. Ah, shit.
Sparta! Yes, Commander! Ready and waiting! Periodically hoplites! Understood! General! Cryptes!
All right, there we go.
At the double!
Go this way.
Periodically hoplites! Quick march! Double tap!
Damn it.
Understood!
All right.
General! Yes, Commander! Ready and waiting!
That's the Spartan youths.
Spartans! Light infantry at your command!
There we go.
Sparta! Yours to command! A quick march! Use! Swingers! Orders under
Get them, boys. Get them.
days! Advance at speed! At your service! As you command! Use! For glory!
Come on, boys. Come on.
Periodically hoplites! By your command!
Redo the pikes.
As you command! Orders!
Come on.
Slingers!
Slingers, stop being ding-dongs.
Spartan pikes! Cryptes! Spartans! By your command! Or quick march! Yes! Advance!
Come on, youths. Come back. This way.
As you command! At speed! A quick march!
Ugh. That's the bad thing, because they're like kind of flanking. Because we're such a small unit, they're like wrapping around us. Oh no, he's about to fall.
Slingers! Ready and waiting! Spartan pikes! Sparta! Let's advance!
Get them. Come on. Yeah, that's the only sucky part, because we're like,
Spartans! For glory!
oh no. Yeah, the slingers just, this is not gonna work.
As you command!
But that's okay. We reduced their numbers a little bit, which will make them easier to fight next time. If we just had 1 or 2 full units of the pikemen, I think we could have held it off fine. But having such low numbers, it wasn't gonna work.
Missile infantry at your command. Advance
All right, now we can just try to chase them around.
at speed. Fire on the enemy! I'm at the double.
Come on.
Slingers!
Missile infantry. Advance at speed. We'll
Go, 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 go.
Slingers!
Why are you not running? Run!
quick march.
Uh-oh. They got caught.
Missiles awaiting targets.
Slingers!
No! No! No!
Advance.
Oh, no! Get on the hill! Hurry! Delay the inevitable! Yeah, I don't care. I'm done. We go out in a blaze of blood, but we at least hurt them quite a bit, so I'm cool with that. We got 104 or 75 kills out of that. Not too bad. Let's see. I am doing a Valkyria run right now. I have auto-resolve 0 battles. I have to make Korn proud and fight. Yes, no, you're right. Damn, and he conquered it with just his general. It goes to show you, they're like the single units. It's like if I sent Grom Brindle into a low garrison. Sometimes even a secondary or third level garrison. Oh no, we got attrition. That's okay. So muster an army in the following settlement. Well, we don't need to do that right now. But what we are gonna do is take this back.
We take this settlement!
And we're gonna fight it. Mainly because, again, I want to try and reduce as much casualties as possible. But once you're, I don't know, that Malachi campaign I was doing, we just got so far into it that I couldn't keep up with it anymore. All right, I got to figure out why these guys did not. Spartan hoplites. All right, that's the part. Blah 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 blah. Why didn't that? All right, there we go. And then we're going to get these guys like that. Actually, no, I want to use the karaoke ones. All right, this time hopefully it'll freaking hold, but we'll see.
Orders understood.
I don't understand why it's not doing it. And it sucks because then I have to like go through and redo everything. So we don't need to do the box formation, but this one we could do a square.
Sparta!
Square.
Our charges are yours to command.
Dogs come back here with the general. Weird formation, but okay. And then we'll leave the skirmishers up front, but we'll retreat them to the back once we need to. All right.
Hold formation.
Just wondering if I do this, that seems to work. But when I go like,
One day when all our enemies are crushed.
yeah, you see, that's what happening.
With honor. Until then, prepare.
What if I hold down Alt and do it? Nope, still being stupid. All right, so we're just gonna have to do it like this. And come down this way. Oh yeah, no running. Everyone walk. I'd rather you walk than run and screw up the entire formation. But like I was saying, you do that campaign like I did the Malachi one, I was working on it for almost a week and a half when I decided to actually take over the map. I was already conquered. I had already conquered Norska and some of the Chaos Waste area, but mainly just Norska and into the Badlands. And as I was going to kill Grimgor, I was like, you know what? I want to take over the world. Because I meant to do that as Grom Brindle, but I never got around to it. Where? They're probably behind this hill. All right, let's go through the forest here. Yeah, I never got around to it. So instead, now that the new dwarf thing dropped, I didn't want to go back to my old save as Grom Brindle because that would have just been pure nonsense. And yeah, I went and conquered the map as Malachi and painted the entire lands orange, which was hilarious to see. I'm like I think the next dwarf campaign I want to do, I might play Thorgrim again or something. I heard Thorek's broken right now, so I don't want to play Thorek. Not while he's broken. If he's broken, that sucks. Man, if they're searching around this map too right now instead of just staying in position, Because we attacked them, so we have to make the actual attack. I don't want to send my javelins in without support. But at the same time, I don't know where they are. I thought maybe behind the hill here, but I've yet to see them. Technically, we're still hidden too. Ha! Yeah, definitely would have. Now, the cool thing with this, though, from what I understand, Sparta on the Grand Campaign, which is what we're doing right now, plays a little different than how it is in the Wrath of Sparta DLC. I think the Spartan hoplites are stronger in that DLC. There you are, you silly goobers. All right, let's get everyone up. What is this? Confident mob. All right, I'm gonna get a volley off. And let's go ahead and bring them back. Come on, guys. Go back, go back.
Where are you going, pikemen?
The pikemen did it again. Well, I don't have enough time to reset them, so
Spartans!
we'll just have to do it like this.
Orders! Yes, Commander!
Spearmen at the ready!
Yeah, they're just not holding the formation like I want it to. I'm not sure why either, which really sucks.
General! Animal hands, ready!
All right, let's send the dogs after these guys.
Periokoi hoplites! Yours to command!
'Cause I was doing it, I wasn't dragging. Ah! All right, let's bring these guys down the hill a little bit.
Missiles, ready and waiting!
We're gonna bring these guys around, actually.
Double time! Ready!
We'll leave these guys up on the hill, but these guys we're gonna bring around.
Orders! Hoplites! Form phalanx! Advance ready and waiting! Quick march! We await your command! At speed!
All right, we're definitely hitting them. Haha, they broke. So now we have the Royal Peltest.
Periokoi hoplites! Ready and waiting! Pikes ready!
Let's see, if I wanted to move them, they'll move like this.
As you command!
I really hate the Dark Elf spam shades and crossbows while my corn guys with 150 armor and no speed have to chase them. Yeah. As playing a Dark Elf campaign right now, it's super fun though. I get it though. That was a cool clash actually. Come on, boys. Ah, we won. We'll end it. Only cowards use ranged weapons. Oh man, spoken like a true melee main person, right? That's why vampire counts are fun too. It's just like pure melee. Send in monsters to mess them up. So I don't build my armies like that. I'm not gonna do that on my campaign, the one that I'm recording right now. We're just gonna occupy it.
Hunger for battle!
So for my campaign, I'm really trying not to do anything crappy like that. I want to make sure things are fun. So what I'm doing is just essentially
At your command.
all right, we can bring him up here to the corner.
March!
I want to try and maybe get some troops with him while I can, but let's see, Larissa, we get horse trainer, which is good, and then Shrine of Poseidon. This also lets us pick up hoplites and slingers, which is kind of cool. Okay. Do the base buildings automatically let you do that then? No, just garrison. Yeah, you've got to have one of these. Oh, that's cool then. Oh yeah, now we can get citizen cav. But I don't like building doom stacks like that. They're not that much fun. The only one I had fun with doing a doom stack as was the dwarves and their gyrocopters now. That was so much fun. All right. Athens is gone. No, they're not. They're still alive, but barely. How are they still alive? All right, we need to level up.
Hunger for battle.
Now we can get second wind. And then we can go ahead and grab... Let's do... We'll do the siege expert, so that way if we do siege, we're not facing high amounts of attrition, which will really suck. All right, so we do want to kind of recruit a little bit more, so we might as well fill out the army a bit. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 3 Spartan hoplites. I want to get one more. I want to get some cavalry, actually. Let's get one thing of cavalry. One more Spartan hoplite.
At your command.
Because I'm going to bring him in to, like, give it to them. And we've got the Peltas, so we can use them with the Heliot Javelin men. The only problem is we're paying a buttload for that. So let's grab another Javelin man. We've got 2 Gorgos skirmishers, so we'll keep with them. Yeah, they got that quick reload. And
Commander.
we can recruit what with these guys? We can recruit Periaki hoplites. But if we go with the hoplite versus the spearman. Oops. Almost clicked on it, didn't want to. These guys got better spear like bonuses, so we're gonna go with them. They're cheaper too, so we gotta stay on the cheap route for right now. But yeah, Dark Elf army with shades only and or dark shards only is massively OP as hell. And it's stupid on how massive that is. We're gonna refuse right now because I need the money. I don't need the architect. All right, we could upgrade that. That'll grant us more food, but I think we're okay for right now. We need to...
At your command.
This army is coming in to take Larissa. And this army is coming in as well, so we're going to back off.
Commander, you have further orders?
I mean, honestly, if Larissa falls, it's not that big a deal to me.
March.
We're going to put him on fortify stance.
Get comfy, men. Ready for battle.
We're going to upgrade that unit. Pump these guys into his army.
Make haste, men. Ready for
Got 2 more slots. Since we're here, we can go ahead and just recruit again. And we're going to go with 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One more of those and one more of those. So we have just a little extra hoplites. Our 1 cavalry, it'll be enough. They're light cav. I'm not expecting them to perform miracles. And then we can recruit a little bit with him too, I think. Let's see, if we're recruiting this, that's 82, 91. 82, 91. Yeah, we can afford a little bit of cheapos with him. So we'll go with Javelin men and... Oh shit, I can't do those. Okay, we'll just go with Javelin men. That'll work. Javelins may be weak in melee, but a javelin still hurts when you get one in the back. So we don't care, right? All right. tactics wise, we now have +2 melee for all units, +2 defense for all units, +3 charge for all units as well. And now we can put in the practice field. So when we can do that, we're definitely going to do that. That's the thing too, because a lot of people typically will just use this as a recruitment hub. And honestly, I might end up just doing that instead and having Hellas be our recruitment hub. And then Macedonia could be our... But nah, I don't know. Because these guys have this. I could make Macedonia our recruitment hub. I'm going to have to think about that. I'll think about that later, though. I won't think about it right now. All right, so we're recruiting with him. We could hire a mercenary or two. Ooh, Cretan archer. Hey, hey. We can go ahead and grab one. And we'll also get... I need something that's a little bit on the cheap side. Who we have that's on the cheap side? Another mercenary Peltest and these Gorgo skirmishers. Let's go with the Peltest. Because I'm going to just kind of have range with this guy. Alright, that'll help. Cretan archers, that's what I want. I want these archers. Because these guys have quick reload, flaming shot, whistle shot, heavy shot, resistance to fatigue, and they hide in scrubs, and they are pretty damn good archers. Alright. No need to level up. We don't have anybody that likes us. I don't think. We could look and see. I'd like to get diplomacy again, and we're going to go ahead and start researching on the library, mainly because I want to go ahead and grab our little dignitary man who's going to help our economy, hopefully. Yeah, I know I am. So now we got the Macedonian front and we have the Epirian front. So it's like, uh-oh, who do we go against? Yeah, we're not going to sally force on that one. We're dunzos over here. But this is the problem too, because now that we lose Larissa, I lose money again. So I have to decide, what do I want to do? All right, Epirus backed off, so we can just go and attack Macedonia again. Just a back and forth right now. Or back and forth right now. Back and forth. So, Bullis. The name of one of your subjects is on the lips of everyone. They'll get -3 gravitas per turn. Ooh, what's happening here? The seas have been beclaimed for quite some time. Or becalmed for quite some time. If we are to trade and send warships against our enemies, we must regain the favor of Poseidon. Make an offering. We're gonna sacrifice a bull because I ain't into sacrificing kids, even though I know they did that back in the day. Holy shit! When did we have all these kids? Wow, I wasn't paying attention to the child being born stuff. Awesome. 1 year old, 3 years old. Yeah, the firstborn gets to be the heir, so. Have y'all had any kids yet? Nope. Nobody good right now, so we'll just keep our generals as is. I meant to check his age while we was there. 35.
We hunger for battle.
35, so they're the same age. Awesome. Perhaps broker a peace for an... I don't know, one of them. Yeah, I was about to try it. Maybe mainly with Epirus. Even though we need Apollonia, but that'll at least give us enough time to take Macedonia out. Because that's a lot. They are dying though. At the same time, because I'm stealing all their food. That's the other thing too, because we could technically, let me see. Now we only have enough for one agent. Soon we'll have this, and then we'll get that. I was gonna say, if I sent another agent that way and started stealing their food, would that kill their army outright? Yes, it would, but
Commander,
it's not going to work. All right. This little bit should be good. 25 troops.
at your command.
That should be enough to go after them. I'm going to trade, though, the Cretan archers. Let's get me that. And I'll give you these military peltists. Mercenary for a mercenary. I'd rather have archers. All right, let's go in.
Laying siege to the settlement.
We're going to encircle it.
Besieging settlement.
I want to bring our other general in
For battle.
from the back here.
Advance. The way is to victory!
Now, if we were to auto-resolve this, which I'm not, we're going to fight it because this is a big army. I could possibly do with those losses, but I'd rather not. So, okay. So what we're going to do is fight this for sure. And we could control large army or we could not control it. Either way, they're going to get the whole garrison. So we might as well. We might as well just take the whole lot. Not going to matter. So once we beat back Macedonia, we'll see if we can broker a peace with Epirus, but we'll see. All right, start deployment. Pasta needs some water. All righty, let's do this. Now we are the ones attacking, so we're probably going to have to be the ones that actually run in. But if we can kind of get them over to this will provide pretty decent cover for the most part. This map is wonky though. All right. So as we know, they won't walk in formation the way I want them to when I try to put them on top of each other like that. I think the AI or the game itself, it just separates them. So we're going to try a different method.
Pikemen, ready for orders.
And we're going to just go ahead and assemble our pikemen in the front. Oopsies. In the front as so. And then once the enemy moves in or is getting closer, we'll run our hoplites that we want to run up, which will be our little hoplites, our freeman hoplites. And we'll run them up behind them to jump in front of their pikes. Uh-oh, my phone's gonna die. There we go. All right. Damn, it was at 5%. Then what we'll do, our general in the back, we'll put him on a 4 stack like that. General in the back. And then the other hoplites, the main Spartan hoplites,
Hoplites, ready!
on one flank.
Spartans!
This flank.
Hoplites!
And I don't think we're going to need any in the middle for reserve. So we'll pop him back here with our general.
By your command.
Do like that. And then let's see. Slingers. Group them together like that.
Javelin men, ready and waiting.
Archers. Like that. That should be enough for a good spread, but also a good volley.
Yours to command.
And then our missile units are going to be at the tip-top front. Our javelin men. Because if I can, I think they have horse archers. Yeah, they got horse archers. They do have the companion cavalry. Most of hoplites, pikemen. And then the Royal Peltas, which is their general. So they do have cavalry, so we don't want to essentially, maybe we don't want that then. We're going to keep the missile units behind for now. But I will turn fire at, no, maybe. Guard mode we'll put them on. I want them on guard modes.
Commander.
That way they don't leave. Same with you guys. You guys don't need to be it. You're fine. Duggies. Put you on guard mode for right now.
Ready for orders.
Alright, and then these guys
Spears. Spartans.
are also on the flanks.
Spearmen at the ready.
Towards the corners. Right?
Citizen cavalry.
And then we'll keep the cavalry around the rear as well on reserve. Alright. Technically, they can't see us, so.
I'm the luckiest man alive. I have you to command and prospect of a glorious victory. I thank the gods for these gifts.
Oh yeah, we got our reinforcements too. Let's bring them in. Get them to walk though. I mean, if they did decide to come and attack, I don't think they are, because they're very anti-attack you in this game. Most of the time in this game, they'll just stand back. We have to go and attack them. Even if we attack them or they attack us, they'll still wait until the point where we have to come and attack them. So Nikon, let's get you. Whoa. Back here with our general. And then Mercenary Pelta, excuse me. We'll put you up front. And then these javelin men will be in the back, facing this way. And these Peltas also right here. Actually, no. We're going to put them on the side here. Mainly because if we do get hit by any cavalry and I'm not able to get these guys in time because I'm not paying attention or something, then we'll be able to really get in on it, hopefully. All right, so we need to move everyone forward. I just want to see. Okay. It'll do it if I break it in sections. Then they'll stay together, it seems. Oh, yeah. No, totally. But sadly, right now, we don't have that. You're not wrong, though. If you have siege engines, then yes, they will definitely come towards you. All right, let me put this on half speed for just a second, so I can bring these guys up as well. If I can put them where they need to be. Haha, that's not gonna work for you. Or put you down here. Alright, everybody else, I think, will be fine to move into the middle. Alright, not so much. So we can break it to about there. And then you guys essentially like this. And then you guys essentially like that. Not the best for the hill. I will restructure if I need to, but for right now, I'm just trying to get everybody in position and where they don't screw up my formation, because they like to do that for some reason. A lot of people actually don't like to play with sieges based on a lot of the guides I read. I read so many guides where they're like, don't use siege. It just slows you down. Just use all Doomstack Legionnaires and auto resolve everything, and I'm like, I don't like that. That's boring. If I bought a game that had this kind of battle aspect and all I did was auto resolve the whole time, why are you playing that game? I mean, I guess if you like the city aspect of it, but I feel like this game is more about create your little soldiers and go out and fight. Whoop ass. All right, I'd rather these guys be on a little bit more level ground, but I feel like if we go any closer, they might start to attack. So I'm gonna wait for everyone to get into position, and then we'll see if we need to charge in or not. Gonna give everyone a chance to get up. I forgot someone back here. Oh, the cavalry. Let's put you up in the trees. I don't think we're gonna need you in the back anymore since we got the hoplites. We'll be totally fine. Oh yeah, we should be good.
All right, let's
bring you guys more right here. to be in line with the spearmen. I like playing with siege. That's why I really like the dwarves, because I know you said you didn't like all ranged armies and stuff, which I understand, but I feel like the dwarves are just kick ass when you do an all ranged type army, especially now with Malachi. All right, we bring them forward. Continue slow mode for them, and then we can go ahead and bring you up. Be on the corner. You as well. I'm just gonna redo you like this. Oh, this is so boring. Can't even lie, this is boring as hell. All right, being in the trees, we're not gonna hit shit, so. But I'm just trying to get everybody in line right now. Once again. Ah, damn camera. There we go. Nope, there we go. Nope, there it goes. And then you, my friend, come back here. And you javelin son of a bitch, right there. Oui, oui, merci. You too. Right here. You hate dwarves with a passion? I'm sorry. All right, they are starting to come in, so we're gonna Control A, get everyone to run into place. And I'm gonna see, I might have to use my cavalry to cut them off. We'll see what happens though. They are more disgusting rats than Skaven. Oh man, dude, I tried to play Skaven the other day, but it just was not working for me. I died so much. See, the bad thing is Tarantine cavalry is pretty damn strong too. So what we want to do, because we want to get possibly our archers up, we want to get our skirmishers up.
Javelin men!
So let's move this. Let's move them up.
Understood.
Our boys are going to get hit by the stuff for right now. I can't really do anything about it at the moment, because we're going to bring the whole formation up. All right, everybody, go, 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 go. These guys are probably, I don't know, they might kick my ass. Here come the cav. The main thing is I'm just trying to hit their back line. If I can get some of these archers, I will. Or the slingers. I just want to see the hit. Come on. All right, the archers are hitting them, so that's good.
Citizen cavalry! Yours to command.
Back out, back out. Y'all back the hell out.
Riders of the devil!
I swear they don't listen when you do like this. You just have to like tap out.
On quickly now! Riders, advance!
All right, let's get them out of there, out of range. Press forward.
Missiles awaiting targets. Loose! Javelin men! Javelin men! Tell us!
It's like when I go to do it, they don't want to do it. All right, bring them around this way.
Citizen cavalry! Ready and waiting. We await your command. Missile infantry! Advance!
Okay, bring them back.
Infantry at your command.
At the double! By your command!
Gotcha!
Commander!
I keep forgetting about my cav. All right, we can bring them out. Oops, what the hell are you going? Go back.
Yes, Commander! Loose! Archers!
All right.
Take aim! Javelin men! At your service!
The bad thing is I'm getting friendly fire right there, so let's bring you guys out.
Advance at speed! Missile infantry ready! Phalanx! Ready for orders!
All right, our cavalry got decimated, which is fine. I kind of wanted to use them as best we could. Are they pushing them out? Yeah, get them off the battlefield. Run them out. Run them out. Run them out. Ow. How the hell were they able to do that? All right, let's get the cavalry out of here. Maybe we can go after these slingers. All right, they are trying to come in right here.
Advance at speed! Back now!
I don't know what they're doing unless they're leaving.
Carry on, right, pikemen!
So we're gonna move these guys forward. And we're also
Pikes at the ready! Pikes at the ready! Your orders! Phalanx now!
get everyone in their positions. What are they doing? I mean, if they're trying to get in our back line, it might work.
We'll kill them all!
All right, let's bring them forward.
Missile infantry! Periodoi, pikemen! Sparta! Periodoi, pikemen!
Ah,
Periodoi, pikemen!
can't count with my mouse.
Cut them down! Ready and waiting!
All right, here we go.
Periodoi, pikemen!
Trying to pay attention to the back line here.
Javelin men!
All right, let's get the javelins around.
March!
I see you guys at the top of the hill. I'm not stupid.
Commanders! Orders!
Watch this.
Advance at speed!
Come down, I dare you.
Ready for orders! Archers!
All right, archers doing their things. Oh, we do have those guys, don't we?
Command!
Got mercenary Tarentine cavalry coming in.
We await your command! At speed! Ready! On at speed! Spearmen ready for orders!
All right, the spearmen are getting hit by the Macedonian pikemen, which again, the Macedonian pikemen are pretty strong. They also have longer pikes than we do.
Peltasts! Javelin men! Missile infantry at
All right, they missed that entirely, but okay.
your orders! Move out! Yes, Commander!
Let's get a spear in the back here.
Infantry at your command!
Get them before they go into pike. Because that's the bad thing. Pikes, they will kill you outright. All right, we get everybody around.
Missile infantry ready!
Let's see, how's the back line looking?
Ready for orders! Javelin men! Break the lines! Orders! Form square formation! Missiles ready and waiting!
Got the other javelin men, which you can park right up here.
At your service!
Yeah, I didn't want casualties, but we're going to get casualties right now.
Javelin men! Sparta! And the double!
Let's try and get our pikemen over here.
Yours to command! Back, men! Are you back?
Yeah, see? Those Royal Peltas, they kick ass.
Commander! By your command! Your orders!
We're out of ammo.
Yours to command. Missile infantry ready.
Perioikoi hoplite!
Perioikoi, pikemen. Double time.
Orders?
Yours to command.
See, I might lose more troops sometimes, but I'd rather fight and die that way than auto-resolve everything. Just so boring. Auto-resolve's so boring.
At the double.
All right, we send these guys in to tie them up.
Sparta. Fight the lines.
All right, that should be enough. Now we poke them. We poked them like they poked us. We look at our back line here. Everybody is ready to go. All right, let's help out our boys here.
Javelin men. Missile infantry. A quick march. By your command. We await your command. For glory.
Perioikoi hoplite! We await your command.
Hack them
Ready
down.
and waiting.
All right, cool. Yeah, Royal Peltis. I never thought they were that dirty, but they are. 'Cause I was always worried playing them as Egypt because your Pharaoh starts out as a Royal Peltist. And normally I always like my generals on Cav, just so I can get them around to do buffs and stuff like that. Little different playing as Sparta, so. Oh, here come the companion cavalry. All right, if they stay still, should be able to get them with my spearmen. Charge! Get them! Blood for the blood god. All right, we do have some more Peltis coming up too, so we'll just wave it, because if we try to go in all at once right now, it's not going to be good.
Spartans!
All right, let's get Spartans in.
Double time! On my order!
More of those Tarentine cavalry. All right, cool. All right, let's not click. Whoopsies.
Pikes ready.
Not you, not you. Not you, not you. Pikemen.
And the double. As you command. Understood.
Turn that off for right now. Coming in from the side to hit this one unit. All right, they broke. There goes the general. I mean, Peltis and Javelin men, they're so cheap, we can just grab them again. I'm not worried about them. I'm more worried about my Spartan soldiers that died, because they were almost pretty much wiped out. All right, not you, not you.
Quick march!
Trying to separate everybody now.
Advance at speed!
Oh my gosh. Look at all the dead bodies. So many dead Spartan and Macedonians. Oh man. Their poor sacrifice. Blood for the blood god. All right, let's rearrange everybody now, because I know they're in the hill. So here's how we're gonna do it, since everybody's right here.
Commander!
Let's get everyone. It's just the mob too. Nope, they have no missiles. Damn, I used up all my missiles. Let's just send the javelin men after him. And then we'll send our
Your orders.
pikemen up on top.
Advance at speed. Sparta!
And these Perioikoi spears, we'll send them up there as well.
Helots! Advance at speed.
Run up the hill, you tired bastards. Rule number 1, cardio. I just really hope as we get in this, we don't see any more people pop up, because that would suck. Yeah, they're like hiding like cowards. Ah, there they are. Okay. Back out.
At the devil!
I said back out, you dinguses.
Spearmen, ready for orders!
Alright, let's see if they attack. They are.
Pike infantry, at your command.
Alright, come on, pikes.
Missile infantry ready.
We'll attack them in the rear, and then we'll grab all of these guys.
By your command, ready.
Come around the side here. I knew they were hiding. I didn't realize how much of the force they brought up here, though.
Generals!
Alright, generals. You need to bring your butt over this way. Let's bring them back this way. Econ's right there. Oh, there's my general. Econ. Okay, we're right together. Good. I wanted to make sure. Battle buddies for life. Move everybody up to the hill here.
Our charges are yours to command.
Since these guys don't have, you know. Turn hoplite wall off.
At your service. Sparta! At the double!
They don't want to listen.
Periodically, pikemen! Pike phalanx! Attack their position! Pikemen! Form phalanx! On me! Periodically! Pike phalanx! Sparta! And quick march!
All right, the pikemen are kind of on their own right now, so we need to move them up.
At your service! Pikes at the ready!
That's not good.
Orders understood! Missiles ready and waiting! Pike infantry, ready!
Uh-oh.
Periodically, pikemen!
Yeah, they're getting surrounded. All right, go.
General! Orders understood!
And then,
Advance at speed!
come on, boys, get in there.
Quick march! Sparta! Spears ready!
Uh-oh. I should have saw that coming. Ooh, that does sound good, too.
Hoplite!
Why are y'all not attacking?
Advance at speed!
All right, second wind.
Pack charge!
Inspire.
As you command!
Royal Spartans! At speed!
Ready for orders!
Royal Spartans!
And then we'll inspire us.
Periodically, pikemen! Pike it! At your command!
Get them boys.
At your command!
All right, we're going to do out of that attack.
For glory!
General! For glory! Spartans!
All right, we're going to bring them back. The pikemen can do them.
Spear infantry ready!
These guys are killing those guys. Perfect. I've yet to use the dogs. Go, doggies. I forgot to feed our doggies.
Periodically, pikemen!
Okay, those guys are killing those dudes. I was like, what are they attacking?
At your service!
Oh, wow.
Ready for battle!
I forgot about those skirmishers. Oh, we won. Yay. All right, let's end it because that was a bit of a slog. Wow, we lost 1,200 men. That's terrible. That was a shitty map too, though. I'm not even going to lie. Ugh. Wow, 1,220 men. That's a lot. It's a lot. All right, we are going to, again, just occupy. Okay, Kratos' Wrath leveled up, which is great. We're going to put in Formidable Spearmen. And that's all we can do. Okay, cool. Damn. These guys got hurt. Bad. All right, they have a thing for Poseidon here, which gives us 6 food, which is real good. We need that. So the Temple of Poseidon gives you food? I like that, rather than taking food away. All right, we'll level that up. And then... oof. Let's send him back. Larissa, he's gonna have to stay for now. But we'll use this time to grab us another hoplite, just so we go ahead and have that ready to go. I should have read all that. I'm starting to go autopilot. Wow, though, I did not expect to lose that many people. That's crazy. All right, a heavy price. The seas stayed calm, or becalm for a short while, but soon good winds resumed and all returned to normal. Cool. Faction joins the war. Pergamon versus Tillus. Unremarkable face. Okay. Eye we've encountered, and we've recruited our hoplites.
At your command.
Wonderful. All right, we are at the 3-hour mark, and we've only captured Athens and Larissa, if anything. That's shitty. I feel like I should have been doing way more than that.
At your service.
All right, Everest is on the move right now because they are practically dead. So Athens, we're actually pretty stocked in Athens. So if this army did come around to try and attack me, I think our army here will be fine. So I don't think we have to worry about them anymore.
Ready for orders.
But we do need to worry about these guys. Okay, so
Ready for orders.
we don't need the military peltas anymore. However, I do want to go ahead and recruit one more unit of cavalry.
Come fight with us.
Then we're going to trade it into his army and go after that. So Apollonia has been taken by the Aretii. Okay, let's see. Can we talk to the Aretii? They don't really like us that much, it seems. If we do non-aggression with you guys, no, they won't do that. Trade? No, they won't do that. All right, we're still considered untrustworthy right now, so it's going to be a few turns before that even goes away and we regain our reliability. So nobody's going to want to deal business with us for right now. That's fine. We have enough where we're making food now. We're going to keep that because that's going to come in handy. Although if I change this to livestock, we'll get 2 less food, but we'll also gain 100 more money. And then this gives it a bonus, I think. Because, yeah, it gives us plus 5% wealth from livestock. So we might turn that into the livestock, into the cattle. We'll see. All right. Can't do anything else. That's pretty much the turn. And
My deeds will be legend.
to be fair, you were fighting 3 nations at the start. Yeah. Because that's the sucky part. I mean, if I had done it like I thought I should have done it. Oh, scholarship. Cool. Increase rank and recruit a dignitary. Yes, that's what we need to do now. If I had done it the way I wanted to do it originally, I think we would have been fine. Ah, damn, I don't have enough to recruit one. That's okay. All right, so we went into that. I'm not working on the workshop just yet. I do like siege equipment, but we're still kind of early to incorporate that into the army. Plus, we have no build spots that's going to hinder us real bad if we do that. So rather than go this route, let's continue on our route here. So let's go with philosophy now. And we're going to go with astronomy. So that helps our political stuff and it'll increase our money culturally, which will be great. I'm going to fill out his army real quick. So we're putting in that and that. And then I'm going to take his butt back this way. And then since we're not at war with those guys anymore, we can go ahead and get rid of those mercenaries. The only mercenaries we have here are the dogs. And I'm kind of sad I didn't use the dogs. Should have used the dogs. Oh well. And let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. We still have our pikemen, which is great. So they'll be replenished in 6 turns though. That kind of sucks. Don't think I can get something that does replenishment for him. This will make us stronger, so we'll do that. Rome Total War made me interested in ancient history and culture. Did it happen to you as well? Yes, so I've always kind of been really big into history and stuff. And that, when I saw that game and played it for the very first time, that changed my entire world, you know? Especially if, like, you know, you're a kid and you play with like little army men and stuff, or any toys that are like that. Playing Total War is like that, but in computer form, and it's so much fun. I mean, yeah, it's annoying sometimes, sure, but like right now, we've been playing. Let's see, if we look at records, we're on turn 20, and the only thing we've done so far is take Athens and Sparta. Or we had Sparta, we took Athens, and we've been battling over Larissa right now. Against the Macedonians, whose other armies I think they brought from Thrace, which if you look here, they've taken out, I think they took out the Tillus, so, or whatever, the people that were here, the Thracians. So now we have the Odrysian kingdom up here, possibly to go to war with them next, if they're not already at war. But yeah, no, that totally got me into it. And then I bought Medieval 2 Total War. And that really spiked it up for me, because that game is probably my favorite out of all of them currently, I would say. Rome 1 is still my favorite nostalgia wise. Rome 2 are I just like Medieval 2's recruitment better than Rome 1. Not that recruiting one unit a turn sucks. It's just extremely slow gameplay. Now, I do like the newer Total Wars where we can recruit as many as we want in the turn, or I mean there's a cap, of course, but it's still way better than having to sit there one turn, okay, and then it sucks even harder when you have to recruit your best type of units that take 2 turns. Now you're sitting there for 2 turns per unit. Add that up, you know, and it could be for what, 6 units, you're waiting 12 turns a piece with that. Like, that sucks. But I still love Rome 1. Just the strategy of it is way better. Because personally, I don't like the fact, I think it's a little bit immersion breaking where I can just come up to any settlement and automatically I have ladders. At least in this game, unlike in Warhammer 3 where they pull them out of their ass. In this game, they show you, hey, we got a giant ladder that we push to the wall to use. I like Rome 1 and Medieval 2 for where you have to sit at the settlement, besiege it, and then take a turn or two to build up any siege equipment. It just seems better, you know? This is just me. Rome 1, you had it. I don't know why they took it away with Rome 2. It's the same, I would say, with Shogun 2, if you've ever played that one. Shogun 2 got me into Japanese history more than, other than the show Shogun. And I don't mean the new show, I mean the old 70s one. All right. And then Last Samurai, of course, I'm an American. I love Last Samurai. Tom Cruise is cool. Even if he's with some culty people. But, yeah, I just think these games entirely have driven me more into history and learning about it. Even though, like I said, I was already a history lover. I won't say a history buff because there are some things I know, some things I don't. I'm not going to sit here and be like, I know about when the first car was made, because honestly, I don't. And that was like early 1890s or some shit when they were getting prototypes done. But, you know, that's about it. I couldn't tell you exactly. Yeah, exactly. That's one of the internal problems with it, too. Exactly. A siege needs to be a siege. You need to hold out with 2 turns. I got to have time to say, hey, I can make an army up here, or I can get this army from this location, bring them down to help defend my city, rather than, well, I siege the building, let's pull these ladders out of my butt and stick them on the wall. Again, at least in Rome 2, the ladders are physical and you have to push them. So they can get destroyed if you have siege equipment and stuff, which I've done before in a siege. All right, this man was once a slave, but as a slave driver, he is cruel and heartless. His lack of compassion and regular beatings he gives are making the slaves rebellious. Demote his ass. Stop being mean to the slaves. We need those guys. Or interns. Sorry, YouTube. Don't ban me. It's their word, not mine. All right. He's raising another army, which is not good for us. But this navy here, I don't know exactly how that navy's going to hold out. But with him mustering troops, we don't have to worry about Epirus anymore. Which honestly, we should have her out this way.
And silent as a shadow. Is there nothing else?
Let's see. So pikemen, militia hoplites. Yeah, lots and lots of people there. But if we siege it, we could siege it out. And if they come and fight us on the field, that would probably be better for us. Yeah, there's another Royal Peltas, which is going to be tough. And since I don't have any siege equipment, like ballistas and stuff, it wouldn't really be advisable. So we're going to chill over here for right now while this levels up. And we're going to convert this into the herding grounds because we need the money more than we need the food, I think, right now. With Poseidon's thing, that'll bump us our food up enough to where I think we'll be covered for a while. So we're going to bump that up. That's going to suck on the squalor for a little bit, but it'll work for now. Yeah. And in Medieval 2, they are. Because if you see my Medieval 2 videos, a lot of the time, one episode alone is just a siege. Because, you know, I don't try to edit it all the way down. I give it to you for about exactly as long as I played it. Here's the entire battle and what I did. You know? Yeah, I'll agree with that. It's the TikTok brain, right? That's what we call it. I mean, again, there are times where I just go autopilot and I'm just auto-resolve. Because honestly, if it's a 4-stack army against my 1 army and I can get a Pyrrhic victory out of it through an auto-resolve, I'm just going to take it, because then I'll at least know all those guys are dead. My guys might be kind of dead, and recruitment is so fast in Warhammer 3. I don't even care. But this game? Hell no, I'll fight it. Because I might actually stand a chance if I can do it right. Alright, so enemy wounded. An enemy agent was caught acting against your interest. They were wounded trying to escape. Okay. I'm fine with that. I just didn't want to make sure it was her. Alright, let's steal their food. And they didn't recruit much more. But I'm trying to wait till we get our guys up a little bit. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 pikemen. 1, 2, 3, 4 technically hoplites, and then Spartan hoplites. 1, 2, 3 freemen hoplites. 2 spears. I like these guys though. I don't think I can get another one, can I? Ah, they got one available, but we don't have enough money. Too many merchants or mercenaries is gonna kill us economically. All right, let's see. Come on, guys. Come on. You gotta want trade.
And speak. We surely have much to discuss.
Ah, damn it. All right, trade. And I'll give you a payment of my 19 bucks. All right, well, they're kind of cool, but so they might come back. Oh, Epirus is up here now. Or is that, hold on. Is that just the Epirus army? Oh no, they did. They took it. Ah, shit. They might be back at our door any minute now. That's gonna suck. All right, we need trade of some kind with somebody. All right, you guys. Still,
fertility to his.
I'm gonna have to pay someone to trade me.
Come, my friend, speak. We are.
Trade me your blue eyes white dragon. Come on now.
We are civilized folk.
Come on, don't be bitch. Oh, they're going to be bitch. Okay, we can't do it. I would say Athens, can we like have peace, but they probably don't.
Carefully to your words.
No.
Then...
They don't want peace, but they're dying off. Whatever. Yeah, there's nothing I can do at the moment. Yeah, I do agree. Sieges should be a little bit more like a siege. Take forever. Actually have to beat down the walls, bring ladders, all that stuff. And we as defenders should have a fair chance to actually fend them off. That's the problem with the sieges nowadays too, is because they're so fast and because they have ass ladders and the such. You know, it's kind of like, there we go. Spare the whip. Nice. That's going to be great. The Swabi were already killed. Holy shit. That's a first. The Swabi are usually alive in mine like crazy. My Roman one, they have the entire north. That's funny. I love it. I love campaigns when it's like that. It's like when you play an evil faction Warhammer 3 as well, and the next thing you know, I really need that hero unit. All right, they're dying now. That's good.
At your command.
What we'll do, oh, I don't want to yet though. All right, we're gonna give it a couple more turns.
Ready for battle.
I'll be happy if we can kill them
Your next command.
before the stream ends.
Advance.
All right, we're gonna put him up here, maybe to debate him out. Because if I can conquer the army by itself, when I go in to take Pella, it won't be too bad. Our spy can be upgraded. All right, let's steal more food. We'll be more of a menace in their city. I baited him out, but will he stay?
Retreat, men! Retreat! Finding shelter.
Nope. Damn it. Epirus, hello. Well, we can get rid of them officially now. Mission failed. I know, I suck. Oh, I got enough money now, though. After the fact, we'll get this guy. I usually, from what I understand, when you're picking of the 3 that are there, the one on the furthest end, on the right, is the youngest, apparently, even if he does look old in his picture. Because he is, if we look at his details, he's 16. I think if I got him, the other ones, they'll be a bit older. All right, so we want... I don't want greedy. We won't want generous either. We'll go with philosopher for now because that's going to help out with our research rate, which is, we do need that. Definitely would be good to stick in an army though, because that's good for minus upkeep. So it depends on how you want to use these agents. I typically like to use them as income boosters. Since I can only have so many at a time, I just stick them where my economy needs it. The only time I put them in an army is if I know the army is max level or at least highly ranked and very successful in battles, but they're also very expensive. So then I put them in so it reduces the cost by a lot if you spec them the right way. But in my normal armies, I typically only use champions because heroes and champions and such, they increase your attack, they increase your defense, they are great for attrition stuff. You can really kick some ass with them. So we have hoplites and the general. So our general and the javelin man, let's see if we go to fight him as is. Ambush. Since I actually want them all dead, we're gonna auto resolve it, because if I go and fight it, sometimes they'll get away, especially if they're on horse. Even if they're on that thing, I've seen it happen in Rome too. I don't like it, but it happens. All right, Nikon, you're doing good, my brother.
Ready for orders.
We're gonna name a phone after you, a Nokia. All right, we're -2 in public order, so do we have enough money to do anything cool? No, we do not. Crap. I also need to send these kids to school. We have one daughter. That's cool. I want to send them to school so they make money. They come back with really good stats if you can send them off to be tutored. They're still dying, so we're going to wait a little bit longer. Yeah, because if you look, the Odrysians are coming through and wiping them out at the north here. Kratos' Wrath. We'll go ahead and up his tactician. Get that second wind ability. I like to get that if I can. I'll get that and then I'll upgrade like either commander or zeal, depending if I want him to be a brutal warrior. Oh, there's the other Epirus army or Epirian army. We definitely don't want to go fight them while they're over there next to Macedonia, because then that's going to combine the forces against us probably. All right, the Oracle, that gives us plus 10% wealth from all sources for all regions for 4 turns, plus 4 public order. Awesome. We need that. All right, my man, you are now here. Raise the roof on my taxes and do good, please. All right, that's all the agents that we can spawn for right now.
At your command.
These guys are practically ready to go. So we're going to put them out.
Ready for further
Drop them
orders.
in ambush stance.
Make haste, men.
Right here.
Sealed from view.
And we're going to keep Nikon right
Make
there, but we're going to go fortified stance for him. All right, so the name of the game is to trick the Epirian army to coming out and facing me. If the Macedonians want to follow suit, that's totally up to them, but I welcome it. Holy shit, they have an elephant. Where did they get that elephant from? But okay. Wow.
Commander.
We have elephants out here? I don't see any stinking elephants. All right, that's fine. Construction, faction destroyed. Tillis is now destroyed. Okay, there they go. Which were the other guys that were over here. All right, the Odrysians are definitely coming through and taking them out, which is going to suck. Because we got to go to war with them at some point. We don't need Athea or Anthea. We're not going after that. So honestly, once we take Pella, we could peace out with the Macedonians for right now. And then we can start getting our maybe turtling for a little bit and getting ready to go take Apollonia to complete the province, #1. And then we need to try and work with these guys to get our rating back up as well, to then get a military with them that way. Because if these guys stay alive, a lot of the times they can prove to be a buffer for you out this way. So if they're a buffer for you, that just means any enemies, if they're at war with them, they'll go attack them first. And then we can take it back after they get obliterated or something, right? All right, let's continue our blue tree with this so we can go towards that. We're gonna just autofocus on those two. Yay, progress. Now let's see if this trick works. It did. And if I auto resolve, because honestly I'm trying to, we're really stretched for time right now, so I'm trying to go for it. Historical Pyrrhus was given elephants by the pharaoh of Egypt to claim his throne back in Epirus. Okay, so that must be special for them, as that's pretty cool. I've never played Epirus in this game, so I'm not sure. All right, we are going to enslave them. Now, the cool thing with the Spartans is I think I mentioned this in the beginning, but I'm going to mention it again. The Spartans have something. Ha 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 ha. Epirus is now dead. Nice. Mission failed. Raise an army. Meh. Meh. We can't afford it right now. Computer. So war declared between the Eridii and the Odrysians, which we can use that to our advantage, possibly. Wow, they actually came all the way. Oh no, that's Bithynia. That's the Byzantines, pretty much. They turn into the Byzantines, I believe, later in life. Later on down the road in history. I was going to say we could join the Odrysians probably against them, but if they only have one settlement right now, because I can't see what's up here, and I'm not bringing my spy out of this area because I need to pay attention and steal their food. So that means their garrison is likely ass right now too, which is even better.
Ready for battle.
So if we send our general, continue the siege.
Ready for orders.
Oh yeah, he was in fortify. Let's go into regular stance and bring him right next to him. Now I'm not going to auto resolve it. I'm going to actually siege it out and pretend here. So we're going to go with a light gallery, which I think is what, a mobile shield without armor. That's a battering ram though, isn't it? Light gallery? Or is that like a missile shield just to move your troops with? I don't know. I rarely ever use this stuff, and I like the turtle one the Romans have. All right, so we are going to siege it out. If at all they come to war on land, it'll just be these two armies, because I doubt these guys will be involved. And we'll see if they sally out. So we're going to continue the siege and hold out. We're going to suffer some attrition, but I did spec our boy here, our hero, to not have attrition like that, so we can use it. All right, our public order is doing a lot better, which is great. We need to, it's sensitive right now though, so we're going to keep it as is for the moment, because we don't have that many stuff for keeping them happy at the moment. I could bring the champion back this way, but I want to keep him in the army. He's very useful that way.
How may I serve?
All right, we're gonna siege it out like it's like the Lord intended. How it was supposed to be. Ooh, and look at that. We can go ahead and upgrade that to 50% additional, minus 50% attritional losses when besieging or under siege for the parent army. So we are not losing that many people now. We're losing half as much, which is good. Missile shield, okay. I appreciate you, Alphonse. Oh shit. The Epirians are at, or not the Epirians, the Iridians are behind us. Now the sucky part. Okay, so peace negotiated between the Odrysians. Capture any settlement. Well, we're about to. War declared between Egypt and Macedon. Yeah, we have attrition, I know that. Population surplus in Macedonia, which is great. Macedon and the Odrysians are peaced. The Odrysians and the Eridii are peaced. Okay. Why are you here? Why are the Illyrians here? All right. We do have the missile shield. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, hopefully the game doesn't crash. Good thing is the fact that these later titles now do an auto save whenever you hit end turn, so it just usually goes back to what you last saved as. The only problem is unlike in Warhammer 3, which I really do like, that they separate all your campaigns into separate folders, so each one has their own quick save and whatever. And this one it doesn't, so yeah. You play another campaign, that quick save is over saved. Saved over that one. Words are hard. My humble advisor, I appreciate it. Keeping the knowledge and not making me look entirely like a dumbass. All right, so yeah, that sucks. But we can use these to get to the wall to take out the door, so that will be helpful. All right, so we're gonna pop you right here. I'd rather you be straighter. There we go.
We await your command.
This one, we can't go that way. Oh, we can only really assault it in one way. These guys are gonna have to deal with them. All right, let's take out my main hoplites. Hoplites. My hoplites. All right, we're gonna take our heavy hoplites out of that because I don't want them being attacked by that. All right, you guys can keep that. You guys can keep that. You guys are good there. Pikemen, we don't need on anything right now. We're going to keep them out because we're going to make them go inside. Although, I would say, if we have to deal with the ships, maybe it'll make sense to have them this way. All right, so here's what we'll do. One ladder over here. I really don't want to use these guys for that. So let's use the javelin men to grab that. The dogs, they're not going to be useful really at all, so we're just going to keep them in the woods. The archers... let's put them on this beautiful tile piece for right now. And then our missile infantry. The girls. We'll put the girls up there. And then you guys, you can join the little force over here. I probably should increase my camera speed, but I like doing it kind of slow because it doesn't hurt my eyes as bad. All right, and cavalry, necessarily probably up here would be best. So we're going to put them in the trees right here so they're hidden. But they'll probably be better use out this way when the ships come in. My worry right now is the fact that they have whatchamacallit, catapults and stuff, other siege equipment. That ladder for there, that ladder for there. I guess we could put 2 ladders over here. Wouldn't really hurt. This one on that one, this one on that one. Can I put 2 on the same wall? I think maybe. All right, and then we have these. If we need to pick them back up, we totally can.
We will pierce their hearts.
I don't really know if we need it exactly for our missile troops.
Aye.
All right, let's put them together right there. Let's see, the pikemen have shields, right? Yeah, they have shields.
Sparta!
All right, what we'll do is put them in there.
Spartans!
And that'll at least get 2 Spartan units plus these hoplites right up there with it. And then these guys, you'll follow behind them to go up the ladder that way. And then our general will follow these guys to go up that ladder. Now we do have reinforcements coming in as well from behind, so we can get them ready soon. But let's go ahead and break this up.
I have come to battle like my forefathers in the expectation of victory. We will go over those walls and into their streets and
Alright.
homes.
Yep, this is what I was afraid of.
Cut them down! We await your command. Commander, on me!
Alright, let's get these guys out this way. And I can. Okay, it looks like they'll do it separate, which will be good. And we don't have a fire shot, so I can't do anything exactly with these guys just yet.
Follow me!
Because I want to try and separate or try and kill these ships, but I can't set them on fire, so that sucks.
Spartans!
Alright, let's move you guys up as well.
By your command! Herioikoi! At speed! By your command!
Keep going, boys.
General!
Boy, I'm getting a long stream in today. 4 hours almost. We'll probably call it after this, though, because it is very late for me. Alright, here they come.
Take aim!
We should be able to throw at least a few onto the ships.
Herioikoi spears! Javelin men!
Oh, that was a good shot. Shit. Oh, my men. No! They caught fire. You assholes. And see, they have a bunch of reinforcements over here, too. We got to get them to the city.
Infantry ready! Fire!
Honestly, these guys are just to distract them while I get these guys into the city to capture the points.
Herioikoi hoplites!
The hell are y'all doing? Uh-oh. All right, drop the siege equipment and go after that, please. That was kind of silly, but okay.
Spearmen, ready for orders! Advance!
All right, and now...
Ready for battle!
Sparta!
Oh shit, where'd that cavalry come from?
Ready and waiting!
Hey, quit killing my archers!
Break off! Back! Back now! Pull back!
Wow, I missed that.
Herioikoi, pikemen! Pikes at the ready! Form phalanx!
I'm like, what the fuck is that about?
General! At the double! Pike infantry, ready! Herioikoi, pikemen! Pike infantry, ready! Advance at speed! Sparta!
How's that supposed to help?
Herioikoi! Spartans! Spear infantry, ready! Engage! Charge! At your side!
All right, let's get that.
Spartans!
And drop the siege equipment. Get up here.
Watch! Army! Ready! Your orders? Ready and waiting!
Drop that. Get up here. Run, you whores. All right, they're in.
At speed! Move out!
No, not yet. Ah, I couldn't tell. I thought the gate was open. It looked open. All right, let's check out on the other front.
Infantry!
They're doing good at distracting, which is exactly what I want.
Yes,
Or not that. Nope, nope, not that either. There we go.
Move out!
Oh shit, that's not what I wanted.
Follow me!
All right, I guess move out this way. We're too close to the freaking door. I swear, if that whole unit gets wiped out, I'm gonna be sad.
Herioikoi spears!
All right, let's go for that.
Herioikoi!
And let's go for that. You guys capture that thing, we'll capture this thing. Alright, cool. They're not too disturbed, which is great. Is that door open yet? 75, okay. Almost.
Sparta! Quick march!
Come on. Damn it. There we go.
Move out!
Alright, get down there.
Spearmen, ready for orders.
I'm trying to wait for the doors to open before we go in entirely. Are we getting shot by the arrows from the towers? Doesn't look like it.
Spartans!
Alright, let's see if I can bring these guys out. Alright, here they come. I am so confused right now. Oh, okay, they're attacking them. Oh, they weren't off the ship yet, so we couldn't get in.
We await your command.
Alright, they're not listening, so I guess we're not going to worry about the gate too much. Wait, shouldn't we be able to get through the gate now? Yeah, we opened it. It's ours now.
Double time.
Alright. We'll use them to capture this area. You guys to go and capture this center. Run, you bitches! Alright, now that's got all damaged.
Ready for orders.
This is now ours.
Break the lines! At the double!
Yay! It's open!
Guard! Advance at speed!
Alright, the rest of you guys. Not really anything else to capture. So we'll just bring you guys out to block this way.
At the double!
Because now they're trying to come in. Or they're going to try and come in, but we're capturing all the spots. As long as we're able to hold it, we should be fine. And it kind of looks like they're coming our way over here. Wow, these horsemen have really been sitting there this entire time.
Ready and eager!
Spartans! To arms! Advance! Yours to command! At the double!
We'll see if we can get these skirmishers to do their thing.
Citizen cavalry!
Alright. Look, some deer. Run, deer! There's a battle going on! Get out of here! You'll be food! Alright, we're gonna send our cavalry in to kind of just distract. I really don't think they're coming after us, though. Captured that. We captured that. Ain't no way they're gonna get in time to capture the gate and stuff. Alright, get the javelin men. Go, 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 go! Oh, shit!
Forward!
Get them! Again, it's just a distraction. Yep, they're all coming this way.
Spear infantry ready.
So what we're gonna do...
At speed! Offensive!
Hoplite formation!
Sparta! Hoplites! Form phalanx! Yours to command. Engage! Hoplites! Form phalanx! Have glory!
Their phalanx beats our phalanx, though, I think. But we do kind of have them surrounded, so it might not be too bad. Watch what you're doing with that damn sword, you fool.
Spear infantry at your command.
Alright, and then we'll put these guys also right there. Here they come. They got 30 seconds. 30 seconds, you fools.
They will
right, let's see if we can get.
Spartans!
We await your commands.
Sparta!
Advance at speed.
Let's take a look at the gate here. Guys aren't listening. They probably got stuck while they were moving around. 2, 1. Haha! They're bringing in quite a fleet. That's what it looked like. Macedonia fighting like the Skaven. Heck yes, they are. Sneaky little rats. But guess what? Haha, we won. We only lost 394, and I mean that's mainly because I sacrificed a unit of javelin, but I also whatchamacallit? Ooh, right in the head. Disgusting. So that killed them. It didn't kill the garrison entirely. And then he's still alive, which I think he's right here. All right, we are going to... Let's just occupy it, because if I loot it and all that stuff, it's gonna suck. All right, we captured a settlement, which granted us some money in our treasury, which is great. And now we have Pelia. So, okay, over here... So Pella gives plus 25% wealth from industry. And then we also have the Mount Olympus out this way as well. So minus 20% public order penalties due to local presence of foreign cultures. And we get plus 25% wealth generated by cultural buildings. So if we have the bread and games edict going on in Macedonia, we're going to benefit highly from that. And over here in Hellas, this just gives us plus 10 public order only, not much wealth additional other than the plus 10% wealth from faction or from culture itself. So it comes into play. So indifferent people, the people of this province are indifferent to your rule. They don't care or whatever. They're just like, sup. And then we have the plus 6% tax rate from our civil administration man here. And then agent wise, we can still only recruit so many because our Imperium's not great yet. All right. Hell yeah. That's a lot better. And it only took us 4 hours to get this far. Now you see why it takes me forever to like actually edit and do all the stuff I need to. Because I record about an hour, hour and a half, right?
How may
All
I
right.
serve you?
We got these guys out here now, but hopefully they won't do anything weird. They might though. All right, we did lose a javelin man, so we might need to get us another javelin guy. Although I feel like we have enough range right now. I really want a cavalry, another one. I like to have 2 cavalry per army usually. 4 if I really want like a lot of cavalry. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 is pretty good. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Trying to think of a formation I might try to use. But if we're attacking more, especially against these guys, we kind of want more melee. So let's go with a... We'll go with the hoplite just because it's heavier. It's a heavier or heavy infantry compared to the light infantry. All right, and now we have an additional growth here, which in Pella we want to get that gone. We don't need that there. Since we are going to be paying attention to like industry and such, we could do that as well. We'll go ahead and expand. And I'm going to put, because I might make Apollonia like our recruitment area for Macedonia if we were to do that. But honestly, I think here it's just These guys give wealth from livestock. So honestly, here we could just put a farm and we'll do livestock there. And then up here, we're going to do outskirts. And then we need a military wharf. We'll make that a military wharf. That way we can get our navy going at some point. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we're going to do it like this. Okay, never mind. Hold on. Turn this into a military wharf. Turn this into a trade harbor. Okay, reason I'm doing that. We're not going to be making recruitment stuff here in Pelia. Just not doing it. I forget this building is faction wide, so we don't really necessarily have to have them recruited there for it to work. I forget what game I'm playing sometimes because I play so many for the channel right now. Hellas is going to be our recruitment hub. We have our Spartan capital here. We might as well, you know, we're Sparta. Why not recruit here in Hellas? Which also gives us very good jump off points to go wherever the hell we want to go. Rather than here in Pella, if we did it here, we'd have to come out here. And yeah, we kind of got a little bit of a jump off to go into Turkey and stuff. But I'm not focused on Turkey right now. Honestly, these guys can have it for all I care at the moment, because I want to grab all of Greece first under my rule. And then once I get all the objectives that we need to get here. So like we said in the beginning, we need Hellas, which if we can grab them as a military ally, that'll secure that province. That'll be checked off. Macedonia, which is we're now going to get ready to gear up for war against these guys. And then we need Thracia as well. So we're going to have to continue into here. For now, though, we may put one recruitment building in. We'll keep this one here for now, just so we can get the pikemen and all that stuff. And we'll replenish here for the most part. But I'm not opposed to sending him back on a boat back over here to Athens to gather what we need and then go back. That's just role play in my head. Build the Shrine of Poseidon in Athens so you get OP ships and food. So you're right. Yeah, I got to do that. So we'll probably build that. Honestly, we probably could build that here. Or no. Well, the shrine. If we take this out, because honestly, we don't really need this if we're going to make this a military hub, right? So I could take all of this stuff out. Well, we'll leave that so we at least benefit from this. These two are a combo. But we could take this out and then put in the training building, so that way we get better training there. And then here, but you're not wrong, I could take this out and put it after I get this secured. And then Thrace is going to be like our garden, our food place, right? Because I think Thrace is fertile and very nice lands for farming and stuff. So Sparta will be the recruitment hub. This our trade commerce capital, and then Thrace will be food primarily. That's what I've got in my head, at least. The problem is getting it enacted and actually doing it. So now that we have all that, nobody needs to level up. I'm not going to bring him back because I need to see what they're trying to do. If they declare war on me, I want to be there, ready to go. Plus we have these guys could very easily pop in and come back out for us. So they might suicide. They might not. They might come back over here and restock, which would be the smart move. All right, let's end the turn. And then we're getting ready to call it for tonight. And we'll be back with this tomorrow, so. And if you're watching in the future, hey, consider hitting that subscribe button. I appreciate you.
You have many fine
But yeah, we'll be back.
many among us would enjoy. Can I not persuade you to trade with us?
Yes, we can do trade. I'm not going to counter offer or anything like that. Increase the money. I'll save my exploits for later. Right now, I'm trying to get everyone to like me again because Sparta already, like, nobody likes them. Athens is gone. Hallelujah. Okay. So we're going to leave it here for right now. I do want to go and secure them. Actually, before we call it, let's see, maybe with Macedonia, I can call for peace.
We are not known as patient people.
All right,
I
peace.
must serve my people and accept.
So now we're at war with only slaves for right now. But we're going to change that because we're going to get ready to go to war with Epirus, or with the RDI.
Is there nothing else?
With the Illyrians. Because the RDI or RDI is hard for me to say sometimes. I don't know why. All right, I see what you're saying though. As far as building Poseidon's temple, that would be very beneficial if we're going to have military ships out that way. Because we have it here as well, but I'm just using this as a food base for right now while I get the homestead up to then put a farm in, and then I might be able to put a cattle one over here because I can build 2. But that'll at least supply us with food in this general region for right now. That way our surplus and whatnot isn't poop. And then we'll also go ahead and get... Do I want this one or do I want the Spartan one? You know what? We'll go with this one for now. Because if I want more archers or something, I can get them from there. And that'll be better for the cheaper army. All right, I know I said I was going to call it, but let me go ahead and I'll finish the turnout and then we'll call it. Which might be right now. So yeah, peace with Macedon. With the Macedonians. Because that way I can focus on taking just, okay, we need to go and take the rest of Macedonia. Let's go after them. We'll grab that, see what they want to do. And if they decide to want to keep fighting us, or maybe we go for peace and then we can turtle for a little bit for a couple turns while we just kind of save money and build up. Then we go back to war to go after Thrace. Because we don't really need Illyria. We don't. Illyria is very good for food though. So this, if we want to get another food province and have food there and in Thrace, that might be something worth looking at, right? But as it stands, you know, I had a mod too where it took the clouds off. And even though, yeah, I like being able to see my units, I kind of miss the clouds. I like the atmosphere, the aesthetic of it. It's not that bad. I don't mind zooming in. So many people just want to see this all the time. It's like, okay, let me see what I got going on here. I'm not that guy. All right, so recap. It took us 4 hours to come from Sparta, which we were going after Larissa because we got Athens to go to war with them. But then we were like, nah, because Athens, all their army was gone, and so was their I think their navy. No, their navy was still there, I think. So we went in and killed them. Instead, we backed out, went back here, betrayed them, and then started attacking them, which then led to Epirus coming down, causing a shit with us. But we actually never even fought them, I think. I think we've only fought Athens and Macedonia. I mean, we fought Epirus right here, sure, but in the beginning, I don't think we fought Epirus at all. So then we fought Macedonia over Larissa a bunch of times. Finally, we won it. And then pushed them back to Pelia, which we then were able to restock, get another secondary sort of army going on over here. Stocked the bridge. They came and attacked. We kicked their butts back. And then we sieged them and took it over. Now we're looking at peace with them, which we just did. And now we're looking at coming over here and taking Apollonia to finish off the province of Macedonia and what we need over here. After that, it will be simply figuring out how to get Thrace rather quickly, if possible. And then once we have all 3 of those settlements that we need, we'll look into starting either war with Pergamon and just start expanding slowly into here, taking it over little by little. Or we say cool with Pergamon in certain areas over here. If we can get certain military alliances going on, then we can go after the Eastern factions instead and come over here to the Middle East. Maybe help Egypt out. If the Seleucids are still alive, maybe we can help them out. Successor kingdom, that's the word I was thinking of earlier. See? Maybe I do have ADHD. I don't know. All right, but that's kind of the goal. So right now, if we look on the map here, we need to finish completing Macedonia. We need to either conquer these guys or get them into a military pact with us, which if we can do that, that's awesome. Then I don't have to go kill them. Then we take Thracia, or Thrace, however you want to call it. We take that over, turn that into our food bank. Macedonia, our commercial and trade bank. And then Hellas is our recruitment area, because that's where we get our Cretan archers anyway. And that's that. If we want archers, that's what we're going for. Once we conquer all of that, if we're still at war with them, we might move into Illyria and take on the Dalmate and see what happens there. But I'm trying to keep this factioned low to where we either go straight to the east and expand there instead, or we jump across and take out Rome before they can get too powerful. Because honestly, once Rome gets to a certain point, I mean, the game's called Rome for a reason. Rome 2 and stuff. Rome is hard. Those little soldiers, those dudes know exactly what to do. And I mean, I conquered the world with them at least 2 or 3 times now. So that's the game plan, right? So we'll probably, more than likely, we'll probably be cool with the barbarians to the north, because honestly, I don't really care for any of this shit. I would like Pannonia, mainly because I believe they have iron there. Radia does too. We want iron because that's going to at least help us out with our weapons or shields, depending on what route we go with it. We get 2, we don't have to. We just pick one or the other. And then we have both. But that would be the only reason to expand into Illyria, Pannonia, and up here and take on any of the barbarian factions. I want to try and keep it somewhat more, at least what I understand, Greek historical, and just come over here and fight the Middle Easterns, you know, the Persians and stuff like that, right? Like Leonidas did. But, you know, there are benefits to getting iron, and iron is something we really want. Does it show it on here? Forget on this map. It shows resources. I think it does if you already discovered it. So since we haven't discovered them yet. But with Sparta, again, it's kind of a slow campaign, so. Yeah, I mean, that's what you do. Plus, when doing a stream, at least I'm not super crazy talking to myself in the dark, right? I'm talking to people. I'm talking to you. I'm talking to any other viewer that watches the stream, so I'm not exactly crazy. But that's kind of the thought process, right? Things change. I've made plans so many times to go and do plan A, but then some enemy comes out of nowhere, or I just get declared war on by a southern neighbor or something, and it's like, well, I didn't do anything to you. But the AI is like, no, we have to be at war with you. You're not at war with anyone. See, we're not at war with anyone right now, so very likely someone could declare war on us. Oh yeah, let's real quick, now that we got all that done.
Looking forward to your errand.
Aha! Trade with Egypt. Perfect. Now the Aretii, they like us, but they're not going to like us for long. And then same with the Odrysians, like we don't really want that. Pergamon, let's see if we can do trade with Pergamon.
We are civilized folk, so you may...
Awesome. I don't ask for money because 9 times out of 10, I never get it. So, Kenosis. will you do
Greetings.
military alliance?
Will
No,
you
they
have
won't.
wine, fine olives, or a...
That's fine. Defensive alliance, trade agreement. Military access? No, they won't. We have to buy it probably. That's fine. I mean, we could try it. Hold on.
Welcome.
Military
In the
alliance.
spirit of Olympian hospitality,
And we'll
I
pay
welcome
you
and will listen with care.
all my money. No, they still won't do it. Okay. We're going to have to hopefully play it safe with them. Maybe it's because we're fighting Greeks and they don't like that. All right. I want to upgrade this, but the squalor still isn't the greatest here. So I'm trying not to do too much. That's the other thing with expanding too fast in this game is your squalor goes up like crazy for everywhere that you conquer because everyone's like uneasy about war, I guess. But yeah. All right. So that is going to be it for tonight, everybody. I appreciate you all for sticking around and hanging out with me. Be sure to catch us tomorrow and we'll continue the campaign from there. This is going to be the new stream campaign for the foreseeable future until either you guys get bored of it or we get to a point where we're just kind of running in circles. But I would really like to get this to a completion point, unlike I was able to do with Egypt, which honestly, I'm thinking of going back to the Egyptian campaign at some point. I don't think I have to worry about any updates or anything like that with this game and how it works because it's old. So I should be able to go back to the Egyptian campaign and just start off where we left off, you know? So hopefully we can do that after this though. So this is the campaign you guys voted for. I appreciate you all. Stay safe out there tonight and toodaloo.